is ticking so fast, spinning us around the sun. I've been feeling like it won't last. Stop me if you heard this. Talking in the wind, sounding like a record going round again. Well, maybe it's a thing I'm maybe unaware. Sure seems like there's something going on out there. Hey now, pour yourself a drink. Hey now, don't try too hard to think. Hey now, just soothe yourself to sleep. Hey now, oh hey now. There's a devil that you know and a devil that you don't. It's a devil in the garden with an old snake bowl. They've never seen it coming, they don't know what to say. 7 come 11, now there's hell to pay. Hey now, well, I was already thrown. Hey now, who knows what's right from wrong? Hey now, did you hear the bell that rang? Hey now, well, hey now. We were scared and torn apart. Maybe it's time we stand together before we let it go too far. I remember feeling something, but this conversation's dead. It's no surprise that it's over. After everything we said, it's all in my head. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. Time is ticking so fast, spinning us around the sun. I've been feeling like it won't last. Stop me if you heard this.
All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Indy After Dark. I'm here with Bran, and tonight is music first and then conversation. That was November South Wake, and I just really love that one. Thought it was a good way to kick off the stream tonight. Thanks for everybody who's coming in. I appreciate you all being here. The link is pinned at the top of the chat for any musicians who want to come up to either sing and perform live or to have your music shared. And thank you to all of my mods who are here and helping sling links. Please go and check out each other's channels, connect with each other. We are stronger together, and that's part of what we do here is network with different communities and help show support. Matt, it's good to see you. I'm your much love. Snooks, Ducks, I saw you come in earlier. Matt, much love. JM, good to see you. Tate, thank you for being here. All right. Yeah, Matt, are you jumping on panel tonight? I would love it if you did. You know it. All right, that sounds a little promising. It's not quite as late as normal, Matt, you know. All right. This next song I'm going to share is the latest from 15th Bend. 15th is doing his indie roller coasters on Thursday nights and has amazing streams. So please go and check out his streams on Thursdays. I'll see you there. And there's a lot of familiar faces, but also a lot of different community too, and a ton of really great music. It's always a good vibe. And I will also post the link to 15th Bend's latest album, Real, which was just released in July and is amazing. So, all right, here we go. Here's the latest moment. Always incredible from 15th Bend. Please go check out his channel. Make sure you're subbed up and leave a comment on his latest video to show some support. Linda Jean, much love to you. Yes, I agree. Man, I love the mellow, beautiful vibes of 15th Bend. Agreed. Absolutely. Linda Jean, I have a song of yours, your latest with Kid Kane and DJ Lenny, coming up in a little bit. Thank you for letting me know and giving me the heads up. Hey, RBXH, good to see you. I don't recognize your name. If you want to let us know how you found us, that'd be great. Welcome. All right, Hobbs, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Moose, much love to you. I saw you come in a little bit earlier. Good to see everybody coming in. If I didn't catch you, I'm still watching chat. I'm trying to catch up, and I love you all, and I appreciate you all being here. If you think of it, Go ahead and share this out on your post tab. We can get some more people in here. And as you guys know, YouTube doesn't always share my notifications or even show that my stream is live. So it helps me out to share it out. Thank you. All right. Oh, awesome. On the 16th. I will do my best to be able to be there. Thanks for letting me know, Michelle. That'd be awesome. Okay. And happy almost birthday. Right? I know 15th is amazing. Oh, thank you, Tate. Woohoo. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if I did that quite right, Tate. But yes, awesome. And thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Camelia, much love to you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. JM, much love. Appreciate you. All right. Hopefully I'm catching most of you. Good to see you, Billy. You made it in time for 15th. Glad for it. Good to see you here. Right? Awesome. I agree. Bond, good to see you. Okay. All right, you guys. We'll go ahead and pull up the next song here, and the link is pinned again for any karaoke musicians or indie musicians who want to come up to have your music shared. This next artist is one that I heard, a different song, but the same artist on 15th Ben's stream last night, and I was just absolutely blown away. He's incredible, and I had not heard of him before. His name is Asaf Abdon, and this is his song, In a Box. Oh, I'm sorry. His song, Not in Vain. Here we go.
It wasn't me. It wasn't you. It was only the things we do to keep this world from rolling thin. The hills and towers of our skin had stretched too much, my bones were old. I couldn't fit your broken mold. Oh tonight, our hearts shall unite. Not in vain, not in vain, but in pain. I drenched myself upon your sword. I rained and rained without a word. My Titan fell, his water flowed, and by his carcass lovers rode. The perfect boats on perfect seas, with perfect broken melody. Oh tonight, our hearts shall unite. Not in vain, not in vain, but in pain. Amen, amen, amen. And then by light of chic hotels, we dimly saw the rising hell. I bent you down, I kissed your breast, held to them both, then took the rest. I tried to love what I could find, the scattered crumbs hell left behind. Oh tonight, our hearts shall unite. Not in vain, not in vain, but in pain. Amen, amen, amen. And even now, through fog and mist, I see the plot, I feel the twist. Your heart subdued, then came around a second time to burn the ground where we both stood among the blaze. I still taste it through the haze. Oh tonight, our hearts shall unite. Not in vain, not in vain, but in pain. Amen, amen, amen. Amen, amen, amen.
Absolutely stunning. I'm glad so many of you enjoyed that as well. Yeah, please go sub him up, you guys. He does not have nearly as many subs as he should. And I am really excited to listen to more of his music. I know a lot of people that listened last night to the song that was shared at 15th were blown away, and as was I, and I have that on the list for next week too. So I'll be sharing that out. Mo, much love to you. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you, Anti. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I thought so too, Billy. All right. Thanks again for everybody who's here. I appreciate you all. The link is pinned at the top for any musicians who want to come up and join us. Oh, awesome. That's cool. For those who don't know, I'm your Huckleberry when we can get him to stream. Those streams of different mashups. It's a really great vibe over there at I'm Yours. And he said that he has a mashup with him in there. So that's awesome. I can't wait to hear that. Very cool. Okay. All right. This next song is by a group called Cardinal Black. They are amazing. Everything I've heard by them, I really enjoy. And this is their song, Holding My Breath. Here we go.
Am I wondering why I can't find the reason why you're searching for the feeling that you used to have? Are you looking through every mistake that I've made just to be the object of your blame? To make you feel whole again, yeah. I've been holding my breath, falling from grace, taking my time. I don't know where I'm on my own without you. Am I running away from this place that I need? The help I need to be free, free from you. Can I ever move on? Break these bonds we've created, admit that we've been faking all along.
right, awesome. And that is one to get you up and dancing, right? Good to see everybody else coming in. AMC, good to see you. Michelle, much love to you. I know I saw some other people coming in too. Appreciate you guys all being here. Yeah, thank you. That's a fun one. Great message in that song too. All right. I am going to sing something, but I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit and then I will sing one. Michelle, thank you for wanting me to. Appreciate you all. Okay. I don't even want to know, Craig. I do not want to know. And I don't want to know what Anti wants to know. Good to see you here. Oh, there we go. A little nudge to you, JM. Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying your Friday too. Yeah, I like that one too. I'm here. Obviously. Oh, thanks, you guys. Appreciate all the thumbs up already. Rhodey, good to see you. I have a song of yours coming up in a little bit. Glad you're here. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Okay, all right. This next song is the latest from Linda Jean featuring Kid Kane Music and DJ Lenny C360. Hey, Mountain Man, I have a song of yours as well. Good to see you guys all here. Thanks for being here. And it is amazing. I really love this one, Linda. I've loved everything you guys have done together, you and Kid Kane, and I'm glad DJ Lenny's included in this collaboration. This is really an amazing song. And Linda, your voice is just so stunning. I'm just always excited to hear your music. So here we go. X's and O's. Here we go.
Now there's one in California who's been cursing my name, 'cause I found me a better lover in the UK. Until I never get away. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they never gonna keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna live. Exes and the uh-oh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-oh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh-oh. They won't let go. My answers are no's. Had a summer love down in New Orleans, kept them warm in the winter and frozen in the spring. My mind, how the seasons go by. I get high and I love to get low, so the hearts keep breaking and the heads just roll. You know, that's how the story goes. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they never gonna keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Exes and the uh-oh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-oh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh-oh. They won't let go. My exes and the uh-oh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-oh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh-oh. They won't let go. My exes are yours. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they never gonna keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. My exes and the uh-oh-ohs, they haunt me. Like the uh-oh-ohs, they want me to make them uh-oh-oh. They won't let go. My exes and the uh-oh-ohs, they haunt me.
Such a fantastic cover. That was amazing. Linda Jean, Kid Kane, and DJ Lenny C. Awesome. Really well done. And I'm glad you guys were all into that as much as I was. Can't wait to listen to that one again, honestly. And it's just I love the vibe of that one. Just gets you up and moving, right? Fantastic. Thank you, Linda Jean. That was awesome. Right? I agree, Hobbs. This rocks hard. Brilliant. Agreed, Mountain Man. Sounds great. All right, fantastic. Okay, you guys. Well, we're just going to keep the great music videos coming until somebody comes and joins us up on panel. If you are an independent artist or would like to sing karaoke, you are more than welcome to come up and join. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. And if you want to come up and just have your videos played, but go ahead and talk about your music and promote your channel, you're welcome to do that as well. I agree, JM Smoking. Yeah, I loved it, Linda Jean. Very cool. She says our first cover together and our fourth song together. Awesome. Keep them coming. Hey, Off the Wall Prepper. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I was glad to see you live the other day. All right. Okay, this next song. Oh, hey, Lowry. Good to see you. And Nico. Hope you'll come on up and join us if you're able. But happy lurking if not. Much love. Thanks for letting us know you're here. Okay, this next song is by someone who's new to me. His name is Onie, and he's doing an amazing cover of the song Snuff by Slipknot. Here we go.
Secrets in my skin. Come away with innocence, leave me with my sins. The air around me still feels like a cage, and love is just a camouflage for what resembles rage again. My heart is just too dark to care. I can't destroy what isn't there. Deliver me to my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. I still press your letters to my lips and cherish them in parts of me that savor every kiss. I couldn't face a life without your light, but all of that was ripped apart when you refuse to fight. So save your breath, I will not hear. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't hate enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? I only wish you were my friend, then I could hurt you in the end. I never claimed to be a saint. My own was banished long ago. It took the tide of hope to let you go. yourself against my stones and spit your pain in my soul. You never needed any help. You sold me out to save yourself, and I will listen to your shame. You ran away, you're all the same. Angels lie to keep control. My own was punished long ago. If you still care, don't ever let me know. If you still care, don't ever let me
All right. Love that song. The original is incredible, but I thought he did such a great job on that cover. I'm looking forward to checking out more music by Onie. All right. Good to see you, Rainfield. Thanks for coming in. Craig, thanks for slinging some links. Appreciate that. All right. Good to see everybody here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all the support and for being here to hang out. Hope you're all enjoying the music. I agree. Yeah, really well done. Glad you guys all like that one too. Okay, we'll just keep the music coming from up here. That works too. Okay. All right. Oh, Laura, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, this next song is one of my favorites. I can never pick, from Tony Howey. All of his songs are amazing. I was so honored to have Tony up to perform live on panel before. He is amazing, and I love that he's able to do that now. This is just one of my favorites of his, and I thought I'd go ahead and play it tonight. It's Curtain Call. Here we go.
At night, in search of something she used to know. Her name it used to be in lights, but that was all so long ago. Whatever happened to her fame? Why doesn't anyone remember her name? She was a queen upon the screen. Now all she has is broken dreams. Oh, she had it all. A fancy car, trips to the mall. Her friends, they said she'd never fall. This could be her curtain call. Rejection always felt the same. The days of tears, the nights of chain. Just one more part to save it all. To catch a star before it falls. The game of life is win or lose. It just depends upon the part we choose. We choose to laugh, we choose to cry. We choose to live, we choose to die. Ooh, she had it on. A fancy car, trips to the mall. Her friends, they said she'd never fall. This could be her curtain call.
All right, I agree, Linda Jean. Definitely a dreamy vibe from Tony Howey. He is so incredible. His guitar playing and music writing and his voice. I just absolutely love him. 15th calls him the man with the cheat codes. I think it's a good title. Binford, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming by. And John, good to see you too. John Denicola. All right. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, I agree. That was awesome. Okay, the next song is one by Esoterica. And I've heard this over on 15th Ben Stream and also over on Inga's. And this song in particular, I just thought was really great, but I'm looking forward to getting to know more of their music as well. This is one of their latest, and it is Burn. Here we go.
In your eyes I'm seeing something. You breathe fire, my mouth is ash. Oh, in my ears the blood is thumping. You can feel it, you're so close. So I watch you come alive, watch you slowly ride, watch you be the light. I know you'll hide from me. I'm brave.
All right. Love that song, Esoterica. Can't wait to check out more of your music. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Michelle. Appreciate your support. I agree, Mountain Man. They sound amazing. Oh, awesome. Duck says she subbed to them 2 weeks ago and still looking through their amazing channel. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And their videos are incredible. Thanks, Ken. Okay. Thanks, everybody. All right. The link is pinned at the top of the chat for any musicians who want to come up to perform or to have your music shared. And I'm glad to see all of you here. Okay, take care, Michelle. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. And I'll try to make it over to Dee's. Snooks, if you're able to grab Dee's wood burning and share her. She has a birthday stream coming up for Michelle. And if you just want to share the channel link, though, that would be great. A drill remix, huh? Okay. Awesome. Big hugs to everybody. All right, this next song is by the amazing Scars and Shadows. It has been so good, Scars, to have you back around. And I'm so glad that you're putting out music. I can't wait to hear what you've been working on that you haven't shared yet. And this is one of my favorites of hers. One of the first songs I think I ever heard of hers. I believe the first time I ever heard her was this song over at 15th Benz. And absolutely just fell in love immediately, like most people do as soon as they hear her music. She has an incredible voice and a style that is really uniquely her own. And yeah, I really love this one. So this is Too Scared to Make a Sound by Scars and Shadows. Here we go.
He's on the loose in a town with no name. Deep in the dark, somewhere he's hiding. The chill in the air, on the lips that talk insane. It would keep a reporter writing. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make sound. Here comes the storm. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. The open signs are all turned around. Shotguns and shells, they will hunt him down. The craziness that he is shoveling down, it is frightening. Someone is screaming, you know that you can't hear. There's blood on the floor, on the door to the souls that live in there. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. Here comes the storm. The windows are locked, we are scarred from the world. The fear that we let in, it still can be heard. Shadows hiding in the bushes beneath the heart where it hurts. His frantic raves, he's not backing down. He's got a list of names he has finally come and wound. Staring out alone like an animal on the prowl, just waiting. scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. Everyone is fumbling now, too scared to make a sound. Here comes the storm. 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 Here comes the storm.
Beautifully done. So enjoy Scars and Shadows. Much love to you, Scars. Glad you're back. All right. Mike, thanks for coming up and joining us. I had muted you just when I joined. There we go. You're good.
All right. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah. Great stream earlier, by the way. It was great to see you. And it looks like are you still at Fenway Park or are you?
I am.
Where
yeah,
are you?
I'm still at the park.
Yeah.
Still out in Boston here down at Fenway. And I'll be going home soon. But I figured I'd do your show from here as well. So.
Awesome.
They gave me the park for the night, so I figured I'd take it.
Right. I'm going to take advantage when that happens. Well, awesome. Thank you so much for coming up. Yeah, I love that song too, Mike. This Cars. I know. Beautiful. Thank you, Snooks. All right. Well, Mike, you want to jump right into it? I know you're all warmed up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Wait, I just got to switch my sound setting here. Let me just do that. All right.
We have a little bit of it sounds like cricket white noise in the background. I like it.
Yeah, and that's real crickets too. That's not I'm actually, right? I'm literally in the outdoors right now, so this is cool.
Yeah. I said it might, I don't know if you saw the comment in your chat, but I said it might be better even than the tapestry.
Right, I think so. Yeah, exactly. It's real. It's real tapestry. All right. Yeah. Oh my God! All right, so I've been playing covers all night. I have to do some originals. So.
All right, awesome. You know I love your originals, Mike.
Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this one. Pick it up. Fades away, they say, but I can't afford to fade away. I can never be the same again. Not enough songs to play, so the silence stays, the page is blank. Another day for us to thank for none. I'm back after racing around the world with a clock and a post when you're trying the most, calling on ghosts just to help you get through the ordeal. Isn't it great to be alive? They say the easy way means someone's doing all the work themselves, just like me. Too much time away from you, you know it's gonna get me down. Too much time away from you, you know it's gonna get me down, you know it's gonna get me down. More trouble with the blues since I found my way with you. I know you're never gonna let me down. Always thought we'd make it through, Everything is ours to lose. I know you're never gonna let me down. Smoking bubble gum with booze doesn't satisfy the muse. You know it's only gonna get you down. Now I struggle with the truth, sugar-coated just for you. I know it's only gonna get you down, 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 down. Yeah. Too much time away from you, you know it's gonna get me down. Too much time away from you, you know it's gonna get me down, down. You know it's gonna get me down, down, down. You know it's gonna get me down. Still racing around the world. Ooh. Great to be alive, they say, but the easy way means someone else is doing all the dirty work himself. Thank you.
Amazing. Your lyrics are always so on point too, Mike. And
Thanks so much.
I don't know if you noticed, but Craig mentioned that you reminded him of Charlie Brown right from the beginning. And that cracked me up because I always think of Schroeder when you're up here, Mike.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the
I
best.
can't help it. It's a compliment. It's a compliment for
I
sure.
love it. I love it.
Thank you, Mike. That was awesome. Are you
Thank
able
you.
to stick around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. And, you know, it's fun. I'm looking at the screen right now, and I see the background, and I thought it was really my background because it almost looks exactly like what's going on right here. You know?
Right. Yeah, we've got the fire going while we're singing tonight.
That's cool.
Rune, much love to you. Thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. You guys, I know that links are being dropped in the chat for content creators who are coming in. 15th Bend, much love. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you and your support always. And thanks for being here. We played your latest song earlier tonight. Go back and check out the comments later. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I was going to say, go ahead and sub up to Rune, you guys. If you're not subbed already, you're missing out. He does live streams, usually later in the evenings, our time. And it's really, I love his streams. They're just really super chill, and he always has a great vibe. It's always a really small group over there. I'd love to get more people over there, but I have to tell you, it's really nice. It's like a little private concert every time you go over to his streams. So go check out Rune. Right, Craig? I agree. That's a hit. Mike is amazing. All of his originals are like that. Make sure you're subbed and checking out his channel. Buzz, I said hi in the chat, but much love to you. Good to see you here. Oh, thank you, Snooks. Snooks says happy Friday, and just because, Indy. Oh, thank you so much, Snooks. I really appreciate your support in all the ways. Thank you. All right. Yep. Awesome. 15th. Yeah, and I snagged a couple songs. You know, I'm always trying to limit how many I'm stealing from your stream right before mine, but I do have some artists I've met through you, of course, and love sharing them out too. All right. Oh, awesome. 2 new songs yesterday. I think I have one of them on the list for a little bit later, Rune. It was a cover from Pink Floyd. Okay, thanks so much, everybody. Good to see you all here. Much love to Jerry. I saw you come in earlier. Yeah, Rune is an awesome guitar player for sure. Okay, we'll keep the music going. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up to join. And Firefly, good to see you. Awesome. Love that you have a bonfire going. All right. Okay. This next one is the latest from the Lillypillies. It is Take Me Home. I really appreciate Manny, and they just have such a positive vibe to so many of their songs. So go ahead and check this one out. Here we go.
When time slips away, do you think that I'm better alone? When days begin to fade, do you feel that I'm always alone? I want to want to know. I want to know. Can you take me home? I keep making the same mistake that I can't break, don't know why. I keep making the same mistake, gotta find my way through life alone. Some things never change. Do you think that I'm better alone when life gets in the way? Do you feel that I'm always alone? I want to know. Take me home. I keep making the same mistake that I can't break, don't know why. I keep making the same mistake, gotta find my way through life all alone. Can you take me home?
All right, love that from Manny and the Lillypillies. Great song. Oh, Mountain Man says he has a song called Take Me Home too. Cool, Mountain Man. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to pull that one up to play. I have a different one on the list, but maybe we'll play that one instead. All right. Good to see everybody coming in. Appreciate you all. Right? Yeah, Rune, if you're able to come up and play, you know you are always welcome. The link is pinned for any musicians who want to come. As long as I know you, you are more than welcome to join us to sing or play or to have your videos shared. Bruce, much love to you. Have a blessed weekend as well. Thanks for coming by. 80s dancing is important, Craig. I'm glad to see you're doing it. Yeah, good vibes, right, Jerry? I'm telling you, the Lillypillies almost always have just really positive, some kind of upbeat vibe. Even if they're talking about something serious, they manage to pull that off. Okay. All right, good to see you all. Sir Bruce Levering, that's right. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Snooks. Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and pull up one more, and then we'll go back to you, Mike. We have a short rotation right now. That is just fine. We'll keep the good music coming. All right, this next song is by an artist I've played here before. Her name is Blue Eyes. And one of the things I really appreciate, and from the first song of hers that I heard, she sings a lot about kind of mental health issues, which might not sound like the best music to listen to, but I just think she does a really good job of being open and honest and sharing that part of herself. And a lot of her songs, I think, are very relatable and probably relatable by so many. So I thought this one was really good. This is one of her latest. It's Two People at Once. And go ahead and listen to these words when we get to them. Let's see. I'm just waiting for Bran to share this one. I know he's jumping and hopping behind the scenes. Thank you, Bran, for all of your help sharing screens. Growl, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I don't know about that, Growl, but it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're here.
Just a small hiccup here. I still need the link.
Oh, no problem. You don't have the link in the chat?
No, it was a miscopy.
Okay. Grab that one and see if that one works. Thanks for letting me know. And if that's not the right one, I will grab it from the list. Yeah. Okay. So hold on one second, you guys. Little technical difficulty here. Let me get the right link. Thanks to everybody for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Okay. Here you go, Bran. There you go. And let me change that here. Let me know if that's the right one. It should be. Okay. Always. Hey, Rock. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, Bran. All right, here we go. Now we have Two People at Once by Blue Eyes.
Extroverted soul with an introverted body. Wanna take over the world and do absolutely nothing. I want my friends to pick up whenever I call, and to never wanna speak to anyone at all, ever. Wish I could see which side of me is gonna wake up and look me in the mirror. Ooh, yeah, I'm my biggest fan and my biggest critic. I swear I'm the man to fall to pieces. I go anywhere I want, but I can't leave the house for months. It's kinda hard to be someone when you're two people at once. Some days I need a break and have to shoulder disappointing. Everybody that I love, plenty things was kinda pointless. And then I'm going out of my mind, suffocated by my own design. I'm the right person at the wrong time. I never get it right, yeah. I'm my biggest fan and my biggest critic. I swear I'm the man till I fall to pieces. I go anywhere I want, then I can't leave the house for months. It's kinda hard to be someone when you're two people at once. The one that wants a family and the one that wants a Grammy. The one that's kinda boring
Love that song. Rune, good to see you. Thanks for being here and thanks for coming up. How are you doing tonight, brother? We cannot hear you yet, Rune. Right, Hobbs? Amazing. I'm glad you're subbed up. That's the way we do it. This is the way, right? Yeah, agreed, Snooks. Okay, let's see. All right, Rune, yeah, go ahead and test your mic and see if we can hear you. You're not muted on this end, but we haven't heard you yet, so it's not a StreamYards thing. All right, you're on the guitar. Okay, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming by. Much love to you. Yeah, I agree. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking maybe Rune that isn't able to talk tonight, which I should have thought of because often when he streams, he's not able to speak because there's people at home. I get that. But he's still able to play. And Rune, I'm so glad that you came up. Thank you. All right. Okay, Mike, we're going to go ahead and go to you next, and then we'll go right to you right after that, Rune. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. Okay. Queen Bee, much love to you. So good to see you here. And OJ, thank you for being here. Appreciate you all coming in. Right? Friday nights are important.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you're all here. Okay, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're up.
All right. This song is called Search and Find. Search and Find. And it's my latest song. I just finished it last week. So.
Oh, fantastic.
We're going to test it out here. All right. Get comfortable, pull up a chair. I got a feeling that... Ooh.
Start over.
Okay.
Rune, I just muted you, so we'll just make sure we unmute when we're back going.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Cool.
Start that one over, Mike. Go for it.
All right, good. Get comfortable, pull up a chair. I got a feeling that we're gonna be sitting here for a long time. For a long time. So much has happened all throughout our years. The days pass like lightning through the atmosphere as it flies by. Rock-a-bye bye. Yeah. Search and find, looking for you across the hay fields down to the bungalow blue. She said it looks like someone else's tattoo because it's been there forever and time will never catch up to you. So keep on running just as fast as you can, chasing for something that might never happen. The drive is better than the destination. Search and find, then desire something new. The dust has settled and the smoke has cleared. We're still stuck here staring at our rope and stairs that we won't climb. But I don't mind, 'cause I'll always be loving you. So keep on running just as fast as you can, chasing for something that might never happen. The drive is more fun than the destination. Search and find, then desire something new. Search and find, then desire something new. just keep on running just as fast as you can. Search and find that desire, something new. The drive is better than the destination. Search and find that desire, something new.
Awesome, Mike. That was great.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Hey, awesome to hear, Garrett. Good to see you. Mike, I just always enjoy your playing so much. You have so much energy. I don't know how you keep up for doing this for the your entire stream and then coming up here. But it's a great vibe always.
Thank you, Indy. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for being here. Okay. Just catching up here in the chat. All you crazies, appreciate you all. Uh-oh, the twerking has been busted out now. I like this little dance-off you guys are having. Okay, Rune, you are up next. Thanks for being here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to unmute you. Let's go ahead and check and see if you're playing with a backing track. You want to test it and see if you can hear it? We're not hearing a backing track if you have one, but we can hear your guitar just great. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Rune. Amazing, Rune. That was fantastic. All right. Incredible, Rune, as always. I loved all the comments about how you are. This is how his live streams are, you guys. He's just chilling, sitting back, makes it seem effortless as he just absolutely rocks every single song. Yeah, and he will also take requests usually at his live streams too, you guys. And sometimes if you catch him in the right mood, you'll get some words of wisdom from him as well, which I always appreciate, Rune. Thank you, brother. Okay. All right, very cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up another song, and then we'll get right back to you, Mike, and then to Rune. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up and join us. All right, Growl. Yeah, stanky. Yeah, there's lots of stank face that happens at Runes as well. Yep, much love. Okay, make sure that you are. Yeah, absolutely. I'm here, says Rune. You're invited to my next shroom party. All right, sounds like we might have a winner. Yep. Take note, I'm your, if you know, you know. Okay. All right, just getting through some comments here. Yeah, right? Only thing missing is a cigarette burning to his left. Absolutely, Lowry. Would set the scene. Okay, all right, this next song coming up, this is amazing. This is one of the latest from Unshackled Spirit, also known as Jaded Soul, also known as Sal Caruso. And this is Face Dance. Here we go. Absolutely love everything about that. Such a great vibe always from Sal Caruso or Unshackled Spirit. Amazing. And I love the video too. I think he did such a great job with that. Finding that old footage and putting it together. And it's fun. It's just a great fun video all around. Well done, Sal. Much love to you. Okay. Let's see. All right, Growl. I know. The link is pinned. I've played it several times, and I'm telling you, you guys, go check out all of his music. Amazing. Yeah, with Sal, it's often you don't know what you're gonna get, but everything's amazing. Like every kind of music he plays, every style, with lyrics, without, it's all incredible. Mary, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, yeah, I know. Always need it longer. Yeah, agreed. Okay, Mike, we're back to you.
All right.
Good one, next.
All right, this is going to be my last one, Indy, because they just came in, the groundskeepers, and said that I have to leave the park so they can start working
you're on fire. All right.
So this
Thanks
will
for
be
being here, Mike.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me. And this will be my last one. And it's another brand new one.
Fantastic.
And it's called You're the Best.
All right. Thanks, Mike.
Under the net to catch the ball, but there's no rebound. You feel alone now, left behind without a friend. They really let you down. But when you get it right, they're gonna see how big and also bright. When you get it right, I won't be the only one who knows that you're the best. You got the drive now, so make a move and let it out. Greatness lives just inside your walls of doubt. In your side strong, use it to fuel your inner steam, building an unstoppable machine, yeah. Cause when you get it right, they're gonna see how big and also bright. When you get it right, I won't be the only one who knows that you're the best. They're gonna see how big and oh so bright. When you get it right, I won't be the only one who knows that you're the best. Alone now, you'll always have a friend in me, whether alive or in my sleep. The greatest forces can't be seen, cause when you get it right, They're gonna see how big and also bright. When you get it right, I won't be the only one who knows that you're the best. All right, thank you.
Fantastic. Mike, thank you so much for being here. You're the best, and really appreciate you coming up to join us. And
All right,
I
thanks
am
everyone. Have a
glad
great
that you're
night.
doing more streaming. Hoping to catch you again live soon.
Definitely. Thank you.
Have a good night, Mike.
You too.
Take care. All right. Right, Craig? I know we got to get Rune over in the States. Hey, Val, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay. All right, Rune, you are up next. And I will go ahead and turn off the echo cancellation. So you're all set. Oh, except you're muted. Go ahead and play as long as you want if you want to do a long track, Rune. You're the only one up here to play, so you get to take over if you want to. Okay, you're all set. You're all set. Amazing, Rune. That was great. Thank you so much. That was amazing. You sound incredible. And I know everybody here was really enjoying that. Thank you so much, Rune, for being up here. If you're able to stick around, I hope you will. And Lowry, thank you so much for coming up. How are you doing tonight? Oh, you are muted. Lowry, you're muted on your end if you didn't know. I know, Rune, you're good. Yeah, I know everybody loved that. I know you got some new subs. Hey, welcome back, 15th. Glad you're here. Anti, if you wouldn't mind dropping the link to 15th's album, I forgot to drop it earlier. That would be great. Thank you. I agree. That was dope. Brought us all the way back to the 90s, apparently. All right. Very cool. Okay. Glad all of you are enjoying that so much. No, don't do that, Merc. Okay, wait. Now I got to try to say your name. Mercurochrome Blues. There we go. Mercurochrome is the tongue twister. Glad you're still here, Zio. Glad you're here for listening to. Right, Snooks? Okay, there we go. I think we can hear you now, Lowry. You're muted on StreamYards. I don't know if you mean to be. Right, JM? Awesome, Rune. Hope you go back and check them all out. Everybody was feeling it. Glad you subbed, Mary. Fantastic. Okay. All right, Lowry, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video and we'll see if we can get your sound figured out. Glad you're up here. It's good to see you. There we go. Thought I knew it. I usually call you Merc, though. Just make it short. Oh, there we go.
I can't hear anything. I'm trying to get audio on my device here. I don't know what's going on.
We can hear you now, but I don't know.
Does it have a headphone thing on there?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Does it have a headphone in the upper right hand corner?
No. There's no sound. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and pull up this video and then we'll see if we can get that figured out. I hope you guys are able to join back in, Lowry. All right. Rhodey, I hope you're still listening and around. Thank you for being here earlier. This is one of their latest, by the Black Crowes, a cover of Hard to Handle. Here we go.
Baby, here I am, I'm a man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you got to come home with me. I've got some good old love and I got some old stuff. When I get through throwing on you, you gotta come running back from home. What's going on down about nothing? That ain't nothing but dancing, loving. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, 'cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now you're surrounded. Sweet cloud of words, and I'm a man of great experience. I know you gotta love a man, but I can love you better than him. Take my hand, don't be afraid, I'm gonna prove every word I say. I'm advertising love for free, so you can place your ad for me. What's coming along and down by nothing? That ain't nothing but dancing love. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, 'cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now he's around. Here I am, I'm a man on your seat. I can give you what you want, but you got to come home with me. I've got some good old love and I got some old stone. When I get through going on you, you gotta come running back home. What's coming along and down by nothing? That ain't nothing but God's no love. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, 'cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now you surround. Candle, 'cause mama, I'm sure hard to handle now you surround. Yeah.
Fantastic. As always, Rhodey, you guys do such a great job. I really appreciate that one. And that is such a fun song. If you're not subbed, you guys go and make sure you are. Make sure your notification is on so that when they do stream live, you're able to catch them. I always try to get over there. I often miss it, and I'm always sad when I do, Rody, but it's always great to hear your music, and I'm glad you guys, in addition to doing your live streams, put up the covers that you do. Fantastic. All right. If you do happen to know, Rody, when your next live will be, if you want to let us know, that'd be great, because I will try to be there. Oh, I like that. What? Music is love in search of a word. Well put. Thank you so much to Imir and to Growl for the super chats, and also to Mo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. All right. I think I said everybody's from earlier, but thank you to everyone who has contributed tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, as always. And the most important thing is being here. So thank you to all of you for being here and for participating. It's great to get to hang out tonight. All right, Lowry, let's come on up, see if we've got the sound working.
I can hear you now. How are you guys?
Right, Mark? There we go. Good to see you. Thanks for trying again. I'm glad you made it work.
Yeah, we're out on an island, so I don't know if it was our connection or what, but I'm on a pad, so like, do you want to listen to it for a second and see what it sounds like?
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
You like that, or?
Go try again. I turned off your echo cancellation, and you have the headphones on, so we don't need it. Yeah, that sounds great.
Good?
That sounded to all of you guys.
Okay.
That sounded great. Yeah.
Awesome. So we'll just play it straight, and Nicole says hi. Nicole's yelling in the background, she's saying hi to everybody.
So are you guys? Are you at home right now, or are you on the road?
No, we get into the beach house in about 2 weeks. So what people don't tell you about Hatteras is that it's very difficult to find places to live here. And so we've been here for almost a month, kind of doing it gypsy style, and we found an island place out on Ocracoke. So it's a lot of musicians that live out there. So it's a really cool little scene. And so we've been here for a while, but like when we get walls and a roof, that's going to be the best thing. You know?
Yeah, it's super exciting.
Yeah.
Well, that is exciting. Well, I hope you guys find the right place. You know, it'll all fall into place as it's supposed to, right?
Yeah, it seems to go that way. It seems.
Yeah, it has a piano.
It has a piano in it. It's a beach house with a piano.
Wood-burning stove.
And a wood-burning stove. So we're pretty happy.
See, what more do you need?
I mean, just like, I don't know, a bed maybe. And it has one of those. And it has like shelves. It's vintage. It's super cute. I can't wait to like show everybody. I'm excited. We'll have a housewarming party.
Very cool.
I put a link in the chat. I'll put it up there again for the record came out. And I wanted to just say something real fast. You can pay whatever you want. The whole catalog is available. It says $50, but you can enter in whatever number you want. And there's 60 published songs there. And I'll put it up there again because I want everybody to have it.
Okay. Did you put it in the regular chat, or you put it in the private chat?
I just put it up in the regular chat, and there's all of my music of 20 years is there. If you only have $5, great. You know, if you have $1, I want you to have all my songs. There's 60 of them there. It's the first time it's ever been in one spot. This is the third label that finally got it right, and they got everything in one place.
Go ahead and try to put the private. You don't have to do it right this second, but if you put it in the private chat, then we'll make sure that it gets posted, because I don't think that it showed.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Private chat, and we'll share it. I'll share it into the regular chat. And Rody's
awesome.
Jam Cave, thank you for letting us know. Their next upcoming live will be on September 9th. Very cool. Oh, look, today's 8/8, and it'll be on 9/9. We can remember that. All right, awesome, Rody. Thank you. Try to be there for sure. Right, Craig? All right, let's see if I can not fall behind. I'm only a few minutes behind here.
You want me to do a song?
Yeah, if you're all set, let's go for it, Lowry.
Okay. This is Those That Dance. This is from my third record, Emporia. All right. fast moving thing, people, bitter endings lie breathlessly away. I prepared a sunny path for a seeker like you. And like a storm flooding highway in your blue heart. And it's a shame the boats are always alone. You're picking fights so blindly with your lovely shiny chaperone. Casting cold water pictures under the sea in your blue heart. Foreshadowing pictures, a bold heart turns stone. Sharing time with spiny, cold clones. And there's a cold wind that swept about your face. Remember that blue skyline waltz that took you place to place. And that song in your head is for you to hear. And you'll say you'll take the time to listen, but I know you won't. You'll daydream ballroom wishes, but you think you're safe with those that don't, yeah. Stretching time step by step, you're guided by strange forces in your heart. Your
Beautiful, Lowry. That was great.
Thank
Sounded
you.
awesome.
Roy was messing with the wires, so like half the time the computer was scooting around the table. He's still fucking with the wires. Roy's a cat. He's this guy right here. So every now and then when I start playing, this guy shows up and just starts
Of
fucking with
course.
everything. Come here, Roy. Come on. Let's go.
Right?
Let's look at the
Yeah, I
audience.
agree, man. That
There
was
we go.
beautiful, right? Aww.
He likes to be scruffed. He likes it. He comes
Right?
up for a little time. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to play another one. Just how many people we got up
Okay.
tonight?
Just you and Rune. So we'll kind of jump between you guys and videos if that's okay.
Awesome sauce. Love it.
All right. It took me forever to find your channel, but I did get the link out there, you guys. So go ahead and check it out. Yeah, I have a whole list of links that I always am pulling from to share, and I deleted a bunch of them. I have a couple lists, and I deleted them by accident. So I'm rebuilding all of my lists, and so now I have got yours saved. But I had to go and
Awesome.
search, and yours, for some reason, it does not show up very easily to search it.
It's weird when I try to drop in the chat and whatever, but I can get it in the private one as long as you've got it. It takes you to the page,
Oh yeah,
right?
no,
With
I
the whole,
dropped it. I found it. I went through my subscriptions and I got it, so I did get it out there. Yeah, that was
Awesome.
great. It was really beautiful. There it is.
Thank you,
Anybody
dear.
wants to go sub up Lowry? Yep, of course.
Cheers.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pull up a video, and then we'll go back to you, Rune. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? All right, this next one. This is a song that I had not been familiar with. It's by System of a Down. It's called Prison Song. And Mike, well, now his name's escaping me. I don't know why. Well, I'll share his link in the chat because I'm remembering his first name, but I'm not remembering his channel name. But he had suggested it in a comment, this song that I listened to it, and I really liked it. And so I found a cover of it. The cover is by NHLST, and I hope you guys like this too. Try to listen to the words. It's a great song. It fits our time, that's for sure. Prison Song. Here we go.
With your iron face, rapping inconveniently available for all the kids. Following the right moment, brother with your iron face, rapping inconveniently available for all the kids. I find my great cosmic foundation here in Hollywood world. You Asian Americans that are this is a prison system of the US. They're trying to build a prison. 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 Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. Your prisons, you're the only wage. All of this is paying for the worst and you're on the wage. Now in the place for your prisons, you're the only wage. All of this is paying for your worst and you're on the wage. I find my greatness, make my bitch right here in Hollywood. The presenting show Americans in the prison system, because I was messing everyone. They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. Mandatory minimum sentences. All research and successful drug policies show the treatment should be increased. And law enforcement increase while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. Utilizing drugs to pay for secret wars around the world. Drugs are now your global policy. Now you police the law. If I'm not great, just make my beach right here in Hollywood. Somebody's used to regular actions and they're gonna put up the race. What's the case around the world? They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to listen. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. No lie. No lie. No lie. No lie. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. For you and me. Oh, baby, you and me.
All right, fantastic cover of that great song. You guys make sure you check out those lyrics and check out that band. They did a great job on the cover. Okay. Right, I'm here. You guys are cracking me up. It is a prison system. That's right, Jerry. It is already there. Fantastic. Yeah, right, Crowell? Well played, Imir. All right. Thank you, Anti, for sharing my email. Thank you, Jerry. I'll be glad to be in touch. Oh, awesome, Ducks. Have a good night if you're taking off. Much love to you. Okay. Right, Cheryl? Yeah, they did a great job on that cover. That's how it goes. But System of a Down, you can check it out there too to find their lyrics, and it's worth looking up because it's great. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. I think we're back to you, Rune. You're all set. You're all set.
He's mist colored mountains, home now for me. But my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I witness your suffering as the battle raged on. And though they did hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different suns. We have just one world, but we live in different Now the sun's gone to hell, moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die. swim in the starlight. In every line in your palm, we're fools to never own our birds in arms.
Wonderful, Rune. That was awesome. Yeah, I love that song so much. I'm glad you play that as often as you do, Rune, because it's one of my favorites that you do. It's just a, universal song about being stronger together, and supporting one another in so many ways and appreciating those who have served. Yeah, love it. Fantastic, Rune. Agreed. Okay. All right. Brand said he loved the outro. I did as well. Kudos, Rune. Very smooth buzz. Well-deserved applause. That's right, Mountain Man. Awesome, Laura. Glad you got one of the gifted memberships. Thank you. That was probably from Mo. Okay. Jerry, if you just write it down, it's IndependentMany United, and independent is all E's, at protonmail.com. So as long as you get the ending right, yeah, if you want to just write it down by hand, that might be the best way to do it. Thanks. Right, Binford? He said he could listen to that all day long. Agreed. Awesome, Rune. Thank you so much. Okay, Lowry, you're up next.
That's some smooth guitar playing going on there.
Right? I know.
Ultra smooth.
Okay, let's make sure your echo cancellation. Yeah, it's all off. You're good. It's a little quiet on our end, Lowry.
Yeah, I can do. There's a number of things I can do. I will be at my studio very soon. I'm looking forward to having that back. We've been
I bet.
on the road forever, but let me see if I can do this. Let's do one of these. We'll just manufacture in real time here. Let's see if this is better.
Thank you, Anti.
How's that?
Your mic is louder, your voice is louder, but the guitar is still a little bit quieter.
How's that?
Okay, Rune, thanks. Is that a better balance, you guys?
I'm just playing open mic, so it's like.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you. You're sounding good. I think it's good. It's
awesome.
Thank you, Lowry. Take it away.
Would it be alright if we could Dance on the rubble of your falling building. La da da. And sleep in the middle of Ocean Parkway. La da da. You said I shouldn't dream so much, and I am self-aware. I am trying to spare your life. I'm asking you to save your own life. So sleep on the rubble of your fallen building. La da da. And dance in the middle of Ocean Parkway. La da da. You said I shouldn't love you so much, and I am self-aware. I am trying to spare your life. I'm asking you to save your own life. If you get alarms, why don't you pull out? Why don't you pull out? If you get alarms, why don't you pull out? Why don't you pull out? If you get alarms, why don't you pull out? Why don't you pull out? Yeah. If you get alarms, why don't you pull out? Why don't you pull out? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, mama. If you get alarms, why don't you pull them? Why don't you pull them?
Awesome, Lowry. That was great.
Thank you.
I like that. Good lyrics on that one. Okay, Forrest, thank you for joining us. How are you doing tonight? And Sippin', if you're there in the background.
What's up?
What up?
Hey.
Right, Rune?
Did you hear? She said, "Hey, hey, girl, hey,
hey,
you-
sipping." Right? No, always like the harmonica growl. Yeah, agreed, ducks. Okay. Forrest, you want to jump right in, or you want me to keep going and we'll come back to you? We're right at that point in the rotation. Oh, good. Welcome back up, Rune.
Never ready.
I'm like the ever ready bunny. What are you talking about?
All right. You want to go ahead and go? Did you say? Is that what you said? You're ready to just jump in? I know you usually are. That's awesome.
Yeah, I sent it
Okay,
to
let me
you.
pull this up. Oh, I love this song. That's funny. I almost was going to sing this one tonight on the same synchronicities here. Hive mind. No. You do it.
All right.
I might do something else. Go ahead. Go for it.
Okay. Well, see, now I done stole your song. You know. All right. Here we go. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. You got your reasons and you got your lies and you got your manipulations. They cut me down to size. Say you love, but you don't. You give love, but you won't. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. To the road less traveled shows happiness unraveled, and you gotta take a little dirt to keep what you love. That's what you gotta do. Say you love, but you don't. You give love, but you won't. Oops, close my eyes. Say you love where you stand. You give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Say you love, but you don't. You give your love, but you won't. But you see it. Say you love where you stand. You give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me.
Awesome chorus. Great. Yeah, I love that song.
Yeah, closed my eyes on that one part though. Oops.
Yeah, that can't come to my mind because Mike Molino had played that earlier on his stream. He was doing covers. Good to see you, Uman. Thanks for being here. Awesome. Yeah, I hear you on the long week. And Growl, if you're still listening, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. If you're able to come back for chat, please do. All right. Yeah, that was awesome. And Mr. Super Sidewinder, good to see you. Thanks for being here. We're still doing music for about a half hour. If anybody wants to click on the pinned link and come up to join us. Oh. right, Growl. No, I'm glad you guys are all here. Okay, thanks for all my mods helping sling links. Appreciate you all very much. Yeah, I am going to sing next. Thank you. All right, for better or worse. Okay, let me go ahead and share my screen and get my sound settings figured out. You guys can let me know if it's way off because it always seems different every time. Okay, I think about here is good. Okay. All right, this is a song that I really love. I hope I do it a little bit of justice. It's just a beautiful song, kind of heartbreaking, by John Moreland, and it is "You Don't Care Enough to Make," or what is it? "You Don't Care for Me Enough to Cry." There we go. All right, let me get this set up right. Okay. Oh, thanks, Merc. Appreciate that. All right, I think we're all set. Here we go. Oops. Come down from your mountain. Oh, I miss your holy shouting. These days I can't make you make a sound. Take me to the times where we'd look up to the skies and climb up there and draw the thunder down. Now I'm forcing myself into what you've already been through. But darling, I can't help the way I feel. And you need something stronger, a drug to kill the hunger and ease the awful pain of living here. Well, I'm the kind of love that hurts to look at. Maybe we should take it as a sign. When I'm strung out on leaving, exalting all my demons, and you don't care for me enough to cry. I dreamt I'd take you with me, and you'd say you forgive me, and we'd live out some easy ancient song. Now I'm unattended in a splendid love's remembrance. You lost the mind to even do me wrong. And I'm the kind of love that hurts to look at. But once I was enough to make you try. Now I'm underneath the rubble, trying not to feel the trouble, and you don't care for me enough to cry. So here's to hoping I can change tomorrow. You want it hard as nails, cut and dry. But I beg, steal, and borrow. I'm so damn good at sorrow, and you don't care for me enough to cry. All right. Thanks, everybody. It's a little rough on that one, but I love that song. And if any of you hadn't heard it, I hope that you enjoyed it. All right. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let me go ahead and change my settings back, and then we'll get right back into a video. All right. And I'm probably really loud. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video, and then we'll get right back into the rotation. This song I've played once before. I really enjoy Mandy Prater. She does amazing live streams. You'll see some familiar faces over there in her chat. And this is one of her latest originals, and it's Better. And it's just really sassy and very fun. It has kind of a retro vintage vibe that I dig. All right, here we go.
I can see how this is gonna go wrong. I can see that I should probably move along. Even though this is all I've ever had, you make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. Back in the day, when I was no more than a child, you had to know that I would end up running wild. And I know you gave it everything you had. You make me wanna be better. He makes me wanna be bad. Wasting your time. Just don't hate me because you're all mine. While you hold on to me tight, there's a broken toy, little boy, that I can't bring into the light. Because you're all mine. While you hold on to me tight, there's a broken toy, little boy, that I can't bring into the light. I said before, I don't wanna have to hide.
Isn't she amazing? I just love it. That's such a great song. Yeah, and please go check out her live streams, you guys. She does a great job, and she's a great entertainer. Very talented and beautiful voice. All right. Right, we're all royal. I agree, Snooks. All right, good to see everybody coming in, and thank you everybody for the encouragement. Appreciate you all. Glad you even enjoy me singing at all, but I do enjoy doing it. So thanks for humoring me, if nothing else. All right, Lady C, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, awesome, Buzz. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll drop your Rumble link in a minute if Anti hasn't already done that. Thanks for coming in, Lady C. Good to see you. Lady C had an impromptu spontaneity, I think was the name of it, Lady C, stream that she did on, I believe it was Wednesday. And it sounds like she might be doing more of those. So make sure you're subbed and have your notifications set. Queen Survivor, it's good to see you. Queen B, thank you for all your encouragement. Thank you, Snooks. Okay. All right, let's see. I think that we are back to you, Rune, and I saw you say you can do one more song. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you being up here, Rune. Thank you, Anti, for dropping my Rumble link. Appreciate that. Hopefully, I always say this, but hopefully next Friday, I'll get it over onto Rumble at the same time as here. So if you would go and sub it up and get yourself set up on Rumble, that would be great. Okay. Yep. You're all set, Rune. Beautiful, Rune. Always. All right, there we go. Let me get the echo cancellation back on. Yeah, Rune, that was beautiful. Thank you so much. I think we were all feeling that. I hope you'll come back and watch the chat later. And I have to say, I love Rune. I said this earlier, but I love how we can feel the emotion from you in the music, but also just see it all over you when you play. You're in the zone, and it's beautiful to see as well as hear. So fantastic. Yeah. 15th, glad you were here for that too. Much love. All right. Thank you so much, Rune. Appreciate you being up here tonight. And I'll be keeping an eye out for when you go live next, brother. Right, Eimer? I agree. Awesome. Okay. Much love to you. Yep. Thanks, Rune. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, Lowry, you are up next.
Hi.
All right. So it says Les Sai. I feel it too. Right?
Ah,
Do that, Lady C.
it's nice to spend some time with you guys tonight. It really
Yeah, I'm
is.
glad you guys are here.
Yeah.
I know you guys have been just running amok for a while, so it's good to
Oh my
have you.
God. It's like I'm ready to be stationary 4 months. You know what they say? They're like, it's really, camping and being out on the road is like really romantic for, a couple weeks, 5 minutes.
For
And
5 minutes.
after 4 months, it's like, okay, it's
Head back
time
and
to,
forth.
she has hundreds of bug bites. It's time to land this plane, you know?
Yeah. Awesome, Merc. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Oh, I
Okay.
wanted to keep, I
Yeah.
wanted to keep
Well,
going.
I'm glad you're getting closer to being settled, you guys. I know it's been quite the ordeal in a lot of ways and not what you necessarily expected. So glad you guys
No,
are staying as positive as possible,
you bet. You bet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. This was off my first record. What you got, and I'll probably do this. I fucking hate self promotion. But just so you guys know, I want you guys to have all of my music. So like, you can pay whatever you want at the link. I don't care if you have $5, $1. You can get the entire catalog for whatever you want to pay. It says $50 in there, but you go in the box. You can change it to whatever you want. You get every single song. There's 60 published works. You can get them all, and especially you guys, because this is such a special little,
Okay.
place that.
Did you ever drop the link in the private chat? Did I miss it?
Um,
I don't think
I,
so. If
I
you want
put
to
it
put that,
in. Yeah, hold on a second, because I definitely want you guys to have it, and let me
okay, and
see.
really quickly while you're doing that, I see somebody backstage. Let me know in the private chat if I would know you by a different name, because I'm not familiar with your name that's showing up here in StreamYards. And then also, I don't want to forget, let's take a second. Sorry, Larry, hold on one moment.
No worries, no worries. I'm
Um,
still looking for that
yeah.
link. So
Oh, let's see. Now, why is it not showing up?
hold on. I can.
Well, hold on a second.
Well, I'm not. I don't have a wrench. I think if you have to have a wrench in order to.
Yeah, just put it. See where it says private chat on in StreamYards, not on the YouTube side, in the StreamYard side.
Yeah.
If you put it in the private chat, then I can copy it and put it into the YouTube chat. But
Okay.
John, thank you so much for the super chat. I wanted to read this out loud, and thank you for your support always. This was beautiful. He says, "This was not authored, it was walked, not mine, not yours, ours. The tree speaks without translation. The spiral does not end. Let the breath return. Let the soil hold language again." Beautifully written, John. I'm guessing that's an original of yours, and I appreciate you sharing that with us. Thanks for being here. Much love to you. All right. Let me see where I left off here. Okay.
Okay, so I copied it. Hold on. I'm working it out right here, guys. Let's go to private chat over here, and then let's see if this works.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, and then I hit return. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, okay, so it's in the private chat. Again.
Okay. So person who's backstage, if you want to come and join us in the chat, I would love to have you up here another time. We just need to get to know you a little bit first. So I hope you'll come and hang out in the chat. Let us know it's you if you go by a different name in the YouTube side of things. But just since I am not familiar with you, everybody's welcome, but we've had too many problems with people coming up. Yeah, exactly. or don't. All right, and take care. Glad I didn't let you up. All right. Let's see. And no, you cannot. Well, that settles that one. That's why we do that the way we do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and I think we lost Lowry for a second. So that's okay. Let's see here. All right, well, let's keep going with the chat for a second, see if Lowry comes back up. And if not, then we'll go to you, Forrest, if you're ready. I know you're always ready. You're born ready. Right? Exactly, Anti. Anti says, oh, here we go. Here's Lowry back. Anti says, Norwegian jamming Prince live on an American channel for the world in chat, lurking, and the webs. Thank you, Internet. This is what you are for. Chat matters, lurkers matter. Absolutely. Appreciate you all being here. Okay, Lowry, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was just gonna say, I'm running two different machines here, like on the roll. I'm improvising, but like I said, like yeah, if you even have $1, just I want you to have it all, and you can go ahead and put in whatever you want, and especially you guys, in this little place because we've been sharing a lot of really good times together, and you know. I want you guys to have it all, and you pay whatever you want and do whatever you want with it. But it's all in one place now, so like you can get in really easy. So
Brand says
anyway,
he loves your boomer moment.
yeah, I had a boomer moment. And I'm just not good at pads. I'm used to having a MacBook iMac on a yeah.
Okay,
All
go
right,
ahead and go for it, and I will get that link into the chat.
awesome.
All
All
right, you're
right,
all set.
this song's called "What You Got." Let's push off together. Let's make a habit. It's a creeper and it's caught me right off guard. I'm gonna try to run, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Grab a hold of my arm. You're driving tonight. Let's enjoy it together. We'll creep just right. It's wrapped barbed wire around my eyes. It's picked up steam since I realized the deep water I was in. Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? It's a violent hijacking on the soft tarmac. It's a choked up Chevrolet and a fallen acrobat. It's wicked anticipation, dancing with a heart attack. You're tricking me with shadows. You're an empty box of priceless Cracker Jack. Get inside of me, swim to my heart, and to my heart. Get in there and put up pictures of art. Make it a home. You know it's a good place to start. Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Can I have some more of what you got? Ooh. Yeah. What you got? I love the campfire thing right next to me. That's fun.
I love it. I'm glad you like it. Thanks, Lowry. Lowry, that's one of my favorites. I love that one. It's a great song.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, really well done. Hey, Tails, good to see you. Thanks for being here. And Silver Shelby, much love. All right, that was awesome.
You think we'll make it one more round? Or are we gonna go over to your chatty chat?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do one more round if you guys are up for it. That would be great. Forrest, you are up next, and then I do have a couple videos I want to play, and then we'll do one last round if you guys want to stick around for it. And then we'll get into conversation. All right. Forrest, let me pull this up.
All right. I get a little loud on this one. I'm sorry. The wife is over here trying to corral me back.
Teach him.
Yeah. So here we go. Whew. This house is cold and lonely. This place is just a tomb. This was late. It's an old cruel reminder of the past. Messed that up. And that's what's left of me and you. I can't sleep in my bed no more. Misery shakes me to the bone. Ooh, even when I try to get some rest, I cannot sleep alone. So I hide from the reckoning. I hide from the truth. And I hide from the reckoning till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you. prescription pills will get me by. At the bottom of the bottle and the night is where I hide. I hide from the fact that you're gone. And after all these years I'm still alone. At the end of my road now, on my way to ease the pain. When I get there, I put that cold steel to my head. I squeeze the trigger beside your grave, and I hide from the reckoning, and I hide from the truth, and I hide from the reckoning. Till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you. Yeah, high from the reckoning, high from the truth. Yeah, high from the reckoning, till I'm lying next to you, till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you. Till I'm lying next to you.
Beautiful, Forrest. That was really well done. Sounded great.
My wife says no.
Oh, she's going to be the hardest critic. It's Waco sometimes. Kate, thank you for all of your support. You crack me up. I think the timer gives them anxiety. Ozark, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I've been wondering where you are, so it's good to know it's just been computer issues, but I'm sorry that that's happening. Yeah, my computer did a forced update recently and things got kind of wonky on it. Hate when that happens. All right, Tate, thank you so much for all of your support. Appreciate all of your super chats and super stickers. He says countdowns perturb me. Appreciate it, Tate. Thank you. And thank you, JM. He says thanks to everyone who applied an accelerant to the like. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for all of your support, you guys. Right. Blankets of hellos to everybody. Right, Ozark? Yeah, that was awesome, Forrest. You sounded great on that song. I thought it was a good one. Booyah. Thanks, Tate. Awesome. Thanks, JM. All right. I think we made it to the goal. I'm not sure. Yep, we did. You guys are the best. Appreciate you. All right. Still made it. Still counts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mary. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. You guys, we have such a great group of people here, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, thanks, Snooks. Agreed, Mary. Forrest, that was very nice. I think so, too. Okay. All right. We're going to keep the great music going for just a little bit longer. All right. Let's see. I think that I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video, and then we'll do one more rotation, and I'll end with a couple more, I think 2 more songs after that. Right? He is. That's true. Okay. This is one of the latest from Synthworks. I'm not sure if this is latest or not. Now I can't remember because I was listening to a lot of his music lately. It's a beautiful song. This is Echoes of Tomorrow. And Anti, if you would drop a link, I saw you put it in there earlier, but if you would put a link to Synthworks' latest live stream, I wanted to kind of talk about that for a minute. Last week in the chat, he had come in and he'd kind of mentioned that here, but as many of you know, Synthworks has been struggling with some health issues, and he doesn't think he's able any longer to create music. And that's a real thing to have to give up. As many of you know, and as the rest of us can imagine. So Synthworks, much love to you, prayers to you as you continue to battle with your health. And I know many others here and I will be praying for you. And we hope we'll still see you around in chats as you're able. And if you are able to create more music, we'll be even more thrilled. But I know that I am so thankful, Synthworks, for all of the incredible music that you have composed and created and put out, along with stunning videos. And, we've shared you out here a lot because I really enjoy your music and what you do. And much love to you. You're in our thoughts and prayers. And I hope you won't be a stranger while you can still be here amongst us. All right, here we go. Synthworks, Echoes of Tomorrow.
It flows like a river wide, carrying whispers where dreams abide. Moments flicker like stars in the night. Each heartbeat echoes, chasing the light. Lost in memories that haunt my mind, shadows of laughter left behind. Every tick of the clock's all chime, learning to dance with the passage of time. Oh, let it spin
It's woven together within my heart.
Absolutely stunning by Synthworks. And I forgot to mention that that's Amy Wallace on the vocals. I shared her link in the chat. She's incredible as well. So please go make sure you're subbed. Really beautifully done, Synthworks. And we'll be continuing to share your music here. I hope you're able to be around a little bit. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful conversation as well. Appreciate you all your support for each other. Okay. All right, we are going to go ahead and do one last rotation. So Rune, did you want to do one more song, or are you just hanging out? You are more than welcome to play again if you would like to. We would love it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Tate says, I highly recommend to anyone that likes or loves jazz to take the time to run through that series, 1998 Cowboy Bebop Original Series. Oh, okay, we'll have to check that out. Thanks for the heads up, Tate. All right, thank you, Lowry, for your comments. I always love when you say it. All right, fantastic. And Mr. Super Sidewinder, glad you're here. All right, you're mixing a song. Good, we'll have to pay attention to that for next week. Okay, Rune, thanks for doing one more. Right, thank God, Jerry. Yeah, we've got a lot of great musicians in the indie community that I think far surpass the mainstream. Bran, I didn't used to be much of a fan, but I've become more of a fan of jazz lately. So you never know. I'll be checking them out. All right, Rune, you're all set. Fantastic, Rune. All right, let me turn off the echo cancellation. There we go. That was beautiful. Yeah. We are feeling it over here. That was amazing. You sound incredible. Thank you so much, right? Lots of finger picking. Everybody's impressed at how you can just kick back and rock at the same time. The epitome of cool there, Rune, for sure. All right, like the conversation about jazz and country too. Awesome, Rune. Thank you so much. Okay. So sure if I'm missing some stuff. All right. Thank you so much, Rune. That was great. Yeah, I'm here giving me some great images there. Okay. Let's see. Lowry, you are up next.
Fun. Dude, Rune's just ripping that thing, dude.
Right? I know. He's incredible to listen to always. You really are, Rune. Yeah, like I said, you guys, if you check out his live streams, I mean, it's just always I think the chillest place to be. Fantastic. Or one of, for sure.
I want to give a shout out to Buzzacino. I haven't seen him on here in a long time,
Great.
and it's really good to see that guy back out in the mix. Was he on tonight? Did he do some poetry?
No, he didn't come up, but he did share some of his words of wisdom and poetry in the chat.
Oh, nice. Buzz,
Yeah.
I miss you.
Right. I'm glad you're sharing the same visual there. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some other people here. I think you know Mary and Mr. Super Sidewinder and
Yeah. I think it's that algorithm character that just keeps spreading the word around.
Yeah, that one character, right?
Yeah, I had such a good time with him in on jamming the plane out in Denver this summer. It was so good. I'd never had any quality time with Algo because he always was so busy. And I actually got a chance to spend an entire night with him, and it was just we talked until the wee hours. It was so good.
Awesome.
So
yeah, I
good.
knew you guys had gotten together. I'm glad that worked out for you guys to have a gathering like that. I love it when people from the internet are able to meet in person, you know?
Yeah, well, we had made it. We had made a point
Mhm.
because the world fractured several years ago, and so we had made a
Right.
point. It's like if we're gonna do, this
Very
stuff,
true.
talking to each other on screens, we need to go out and actually meet each other. And so,
100%.
like, a lot of us made a point to go out and meet each
Mhm.
other
Yeah, it's great.
and make sure that you're a real person and make sure that you're not some like AI generated, troll on the internet. You just don't know these days, right? So,
Right.
one of
Well,
those.
I will say there are definitely a lot of people that I have only met online and not in person yet, that I do feel like I still know, actually really truly know. But I do
Yeah.
understand that it's always better, when you are able to get together in person. And the couple of people from YouTube land that I have met in person, it was an awesome experience. So
Yeah. Well,
glad
we're
to get
talking to each other across miles, like
Mhm.
thousands of miles sometimes,
Yeah,
right?
right.
So it's not easy or
I know
cheap
you
to
guys
get.
even had somebody in Colorado that came from Denmark for the gathering, right? So,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, that's pretty
he's
amazing.
he's such a sweetheart, that guy. And
Mhm.
I had been talking to him on Algo's
Passing
channel
that note.
for like way back 5 years ago. And I recognized his voice when I was walking up to Fathead's place, outside of Colorado Springs, and I was like, I know that voice, I know it.
Mhm.
And it was him. And I was like, I can't. You're here from Denmark? Are you serious? I thought I went
Yeah,
a
that's
long ways.
awesome.
Nico and I went
Right?
a long ways. So anyway.
Yeah. Uh, Well, I'm glad you're here with us, and I know Algo first introduced you to us, and now I've gotten to know more of Algo's community. And there's some that, there's always this like overlap, but it is really great to get to network with all different communities and get to know more great people, you know?
Indeed.
So appreciate it. All right, take it away,
All
Lowry.
right. This song is called "The Isolationist," and I'm sure everybody's already heard. There's a link. You can get all my music for whatever you want to pay. I'm probably gonna have to do this shameless self promotion for at least another couple of months. So just ignore it if you're over it or whatever. But I want you to have it. So it's there. Put in whatever you want on it. All right. I was high, barely touching love. All of love, very fine with me. I was high, barely tasting the water would run dry. I was high, took a drink. Oh, I was fine, saving my life, one stretch at a time, at a time. Ooh. All alone is a word that I can't describe. How it went down that time, that time. Ooh. Oh, I was high. Oh, I was high. To my friends, this I say, I've neglected you. I will never be an isolation man. An isolation man. Ooh. Oh, I was high. Oh, I was high. Oh, I was high. Whoa, I was high. Oh. Thank you, Indy. See you next week.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here, to you and to Nico. Appreciate you both.
Love you.
Thanks, Lowry.
Love
Yeah,
you,
much love
bye.
to you too. All right, have a good night, you guys. Thanks. If you want to come back up for conversation, you are more than welcome, as you know. All right. Okay, Forrest, you're up next. And then we have two more songs before we'll shift gears into conversation. Ooh, great song. You make great song selections always, Forrest.
What is it? I don't even know.
It's one I've sang a lot, but it's okay. I mean, here we go.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Sinking. Hey. empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay were laid out, spread before me, as her body once did. Oh, five horizons revolved around her soul, as the earth to the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, and I taught her was everything. Oh, I know she gave me all that she wore, and now my bitter hands chafe beneath the clouds of what was everything. Oh, the pictures have now been washed in black, tattooed everything. And I take a walk outside, and I'm surrounded by some kids that play, and I can feel their laughter. So why do I say, oh, and twisted thoughts that spin round my head? I'm spinning, oh, I'm spinning. How quick the sun can drop away. Now my bitter hands create a broken glass of what was everything. All the pictures have now been washed in black, tattooed everything. And all the love gone bad turned my world to black, tattooed all I see. Know that I am no Lowry. Yeah! Oh, oh, oh. I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why can it be, or can it be mine? Nah. Whoa, yeah, oh.
I love that song, Forrest. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, really well done. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming up and being a part of things, Forrest. I appreciate that.
Nah problem. Y'all guys have a wonderful.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good
Good night. Much love, Sippin. Appreciate you.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
that
see
was
y'all
awesome.
later.
Yeah,
Thank you.
have a good night, Forrest. Have a good night, Sippin. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being up
Bye.
here. All right. Thanks to everybody who's been here for music tonight, you guys. I really appreciate you all. And a lot of talent up on the panel, as well as in the chat and in the community. So thanks, everybody. Big hugs to you, Rune, as well. And Bonnie, good to see you. I know, I love that one too. Rick, are you talking about Rick Renstrom or Rick Anything is Possible? Either way, go for it, Lisa. Yep. Appreciate it. Okay. Much love, Bonnie. All right. We have 2 more songs we're going to play before we switch gears into conversation. This next one is the latest from Mountain Man, and it's an improv called No Words. Here we go. Awesome, Mountain Man. That was fantastic. I love that was just an improv. And I did add the other song that you had suggested. I added for next week as well. So thank you, Mountain Man, for letting us share your music, and thanks for being here. And yes, we have a couple lava lamps. My kids absolutely love them. I used to have like a really old vintage one, but it got broken and moving a couple moves back, unfortunately. But we do have a couple that are great. They're just relaxing and fun to look at. Yeah, and I like those things too. What? Oh, that's cool. I like that, Mountain Man. Yeah, Metal for Breakfast has an orange lava lamp that he used to show regularly during his decompression chamber streams. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Cheryl. The ones that you can touch, and they it like has all the like little electric, like the mini Tesla coil type idea. Awesome. Brings us back. Nice, Rune. Your matrix lamp and color organ a while back. Ooh, I don't know what that is. But now I want to know. Yeah, well done, Mountain Man. Okay, all right. We have a final song, but before we get to that, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Wheel of Names. Thank you to everybody who contributed tonight. I appreciate all of your support. It really does help and is well used. If you put a donation in PayPal or CashApp, you got your name in here twice for each of those entries. And I said in the goal that it was for a custom emoji, but if you also want to suggest a song for me to sing for next week, then I'll do my best. All right, let me go ahead and spin and let's see who wins this week. All right, Mo, lucky Mo won again. Fantastic. All right, Mo, you let me know if there's a song that you want me to attempt. And I already have an emoji set up for you, so that works out really well. But if there is someone that you want me to gift an emoji to, or if you have something specific you want me to include an emoji, then let me know, Mo. And thank you so much for your support, and thanks, everybody. Okay, our final song, I'm going to go ahead and pull up. This is one that I've played before. I love this song, and it's always a good transition kind of into the conversation end of things because it drops a lot of truth here in this song. This is IMA and her song Carmageddon, and it's her lyric video. Here we go.
Play from the start.
Phone on a Monday morning, staring at my screen. I'm tired and a little lonely. Mr. Muskie says some shit that left so angry. Twitter wars and Gaza, man, it's overwhelming. Maybe that's how life becomes when people less important than a profit line. No one cares about your dreams, just pay your tax on time. Keep scrolling. Hold me near to you now. Gender, guns, religion, and abortion rights. You better pick a tribe and take the other side. Keep scrolling.
Did you see Taylor live?
Man-made virus, watch some millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is Carmageddon. Turn on the news and eat their lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is Carmageddon. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians bribe for life. More than war, it's genocide. This is Carmageddon. Welcome to the chaos of the time. lose ribs. Balenciaga has the kids. Just as Drake, he's losing beef. Kendrick killed him in his sleep. This track's about beating up your queen. While women dying doesn't cause a scene. While we're fed all these distractions, kids are killed from Israel's actions. I'ma speak my mind. Sick to death of all these crazy lies. A circus for humanity's decline. We just want a peaceful life. Give the people back their rights. And I still got a beef. Cause Fauci's laughing and we've been asleep. And who's a liar and it's running deep. Big pharma finna eat. They a devil, make 'em weak. Man-made virus, watch some millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is come again. Turn on the news and eat their lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is come again. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians bribe for life. War and war, it's genocide. This is come again. Welcome to the chaos of the times. If you go left and I go right, pray we make it out alive. This is come again.
You there, Andy?
Okay, yeah, I've totally been talking for a while here. Thanks, JM. I got to your comment. Man, you got to let me know.
I did try.
I heard you say something and I said, what brand? But then you didn't say anything because I was muted. Well, shoot. I was saying that IMA is amazing. Please go and sub her up. That was one of the things. As I was highlighting comments, I was talking about them, but we'll just keep moving forward. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Yorga, much love to you. It's good to see you. And yes, conspiracy theorists were right. I'm kind of backtracking now. Yeah, lyrics matter to me. So I'm glad that we got that she includes such great lyrics in her songs. Val, thank you for being here. All right. Yep, sorry guys. I haven't done that in a long time. Okay. Good thing I wasn't way too far behind in the chat. All right, Buzz, thank you so much for being here. Much love to you. Appreciate it. And Silver Patriot, thanks for coming in. I said hi to you while I was muted. I did not fall asleep, Rune. I'm a night owl. Are you kidding? This is way early for me. Hey, JM, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Good to see you.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Good to see you too, Indy.
Yeah. All right,
You
just
here
catching
to
up here in
bail
the
me out of the
chat.
hot seat?
Right?
Well, I was even thinking, yeah, like when Indy was muted, I started getting ready to, set up my mic and stuff.
Yeah, Bonnie knows. I was totally talking my head off. it happens. It's bound to happen sometime. Thank you, Snooks, for sharing out John's link. All right. Yeah, now we're back. Okay, good. Sweet, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay. JM, if you're able to share links, I will repost them in the chat. If you're not, that's okay too. Right? Jerry knows.
Yep, I can. Maybe just give me 5 minutes if that's okay.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
I just noticed there's this cookies
It came
thing.
through what eventually. Nice. Oh, sorry. I know I don't usually have much dead air space up on mine. I don't know it. I'm always feel like I have to yammer through something. So you know there's something wrong when I'm not speaking. Thanks, sweets. All right. Much love, Buzz. Good night to you. Okay. All right. What I will do is go ahead and pull up a couple links here. I think I'll go ahead and start with, well, hold on. Let me get a couple things ready real quick. And the link is pinned if anybody, while I'm doing this, if anybody else wants to come up to join us, that would be great. More people here for conversation. We have a few kind of short videos we'll be playing at the beginning, sort of kick things off. And I think we'll start with something different than I was going to. So give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves, chat. I know you can do that. Okay. And then I will post some more links for you in a minute, JM. Let's see. Okay. Getting a couple things ready and then we'll get going here. All right. And I can't see the chat, so if you're talking to me, I cannot see it for just a moment. Okay. Almost there. Okay. All right. Bear with me for a second, guys. Appreciate you all. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and share my screen, and I'm going to go ahead and play a couple videos back to back. And I'll put the links in the chat. Thank you, Anti, for making me aware that this happened today. I actually had heard a little bit about this, but I didn't have the video set to share, and I think this is a good one to share to kind of kick things off. And I'm going to go ahead and play a quick, about 2-minute video. I'll put the link in the chat for that. And then also we're going to go ahead and do a song right after that. So before I play the song, let me go ahead and read something from Anti here. And this is something that President Trump did earlier. And I thought I was muted again. All right. So I'm reading this for the song more than for this video, but kind of reading it out of order. So the song is dedicated to all the men and women of the armed forces and those who gave us a glimpse into their lives through their photos. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and do this quick little video about Trump and what happened today. And then we'll go into a song right after, and then we'll come back and start our conversation a little bit. Here we go.
And we're here to honor and celebrate the unyielding patriotism and grit and devotion to America's Purple Heart veterans is great emotion and great love. The Purple Heart dates back to August 7th, 1782. That's a long time, when General George Washington awarded a heart-shaped purple cloth to 3 soldiers for outstanding gallantry and service in battle. This afternoon, we're joined by dozens of Purple Heart recipients and their families, and just as General Washington did 243 years ago, today we give our everlasting thanks to you and your unbelievable families. We want to thank you very much for being here. It's my great honor. Last year, after an assassin tried to take my life in Butler, Pennsylvania, Thomas generously mailed me one of his Purple Hearts. Many of the other veterans showed me the same unbelievable gesture of kindness, including three-time Purple Heart recipient John Ford and Gerald Enter Jr., who also came along with us and did us a great, great favor. Gerald, John, and Thomas, I want to thank you very much. What a great honor to get those Purple Hearts. I guess in a certain way, it wasn't that easy for me either when you think of it, but you went through a lot more than I did, and I appreciate it all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you? Stand up, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was someday we had together, though, huh?
It's very hard to keep a family together when you're halfway across the world. A lot of us are dads, a lot of us are husbands, and we're just counting the days to get home.
It's harder than I thought to be so far away. So I thought I'd write this letter to you and explain. For me, it wasn't easy to raise the flag and leave. But I thought that you should know how much you mean to me. Prepared to see you dance and hear you sing the songs we love. So please be strong, it won't be long till I'm home again. You know you make me proud, 'cause you're the one that I depend upon. When I return, I promise I'll never leave you.
It's harder than I thought, and you're so far away. So I thought I'd write this letter to you and explain. It was only a moment. I turned my head to our eyes. When I looked again, I saw her smile and say goodbye. Mama said, don't worry, 'cause Daddy's brave and he's coming home. But if I could change one thing, I'd never let you go. I want you here to see me dance and sing along to the songs we love. So I'll be strong, it won't be long
Too much to take. I want you to know that I'm thinking about you, making plans for when I'm home.
Why aren't you here? I wake up every night. I check the front porch light, making sure it's shining bright. I'll be there to shine the light, so you can find your way to me. I'm feeling strong, but don't take too long. Please come home with me.
I'll be there to see you dance, hear you sing the songs I love. So please be strong, it won't be long till I'm home. I'll be there to see you dance, hear you sing the songs I love. So please be strong, it won't be long till I'm home.
Stop scrolling just for a minute.
All right. Sorry, I kind of jumped into the next one there. All right, awesome. Thank you, Anti, for bringing that to our attention and for sharing out that song also. Thank you very much. And yes, it's on the 7th. Has it always been on the 7th? What? Okay. Well, here we go. Now we get to make an announcement about it. And I think he was, also kind of bringing to attention what had gone on with those vets sending him into him, which, I know there's mixed feelings about. I saw your comments in there, Mr. Super, and I'm not disagreeing with you for sure. Okay. Great song. I'm looking forward to going and checking out the original by Queensryche. Also, I don't think it's one that I'm familiar with. I want to make sure I catch all those lyrics. Thank you, Anti, for sharing. Okay, BP, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Right, I thought it had a cool studio vibe too, Jerry. And Watt, thank you for sharing information as well as Anti and Snooks. Okay. I can tell I'm a little behind just a couple minutes. Okay. Apple, good to see you. Much love to you, sis. Agreed. I guess the sound wasn't great on that, you guys. Sorry. I think it's when I'm streaming and sharing the video at the same time. It never seems to go well. So go check out the links to hear it with better sound. Yeah, and last week, remember, everything was buffering on the YouTube end, but not on the StreamYard side. Hey, Eric, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay. Just catching up with the chat here. Welcome back, Growl. Glad you're here. Okay. Snooks. Crack me up. Thanks, Lisa. Thank you, Snooks. All right. Okay. JM, if you're able to pull up the next link, we'll go ahead and keep videos going for a little bit.
Okay, will do.
Thank you very much. And there's a couple we'll kind of play that are all related, so we'll sort of do 2 or 3 right in a row. And these have to do... Here we go. Let me pull this up here. All right. This has to do specifically with a bill that's trying to be passed in California, but I wanted to make people aware of it, not just for California, but because a lot of the things that are starting in the sanctuary city states, like the West Coast, Washington, Oregon, California, a lot of the like really heavy Democrat states that have the sanctuary cities, we're seeing a lot of the things that are happening in one kind of spread out to another. So just something to be aware of. Even though it's specific to California, I hope that it's something that people will be paying attention to and hopefully calling in. I'm going to share the link in the chat to, this is Sean Feucht. He's a Christian singer who I was really impressed with a lot of his concerts that he did, even during lockdowns and everything when he wasn't supposed to. And I appreciated that he did not comply and was continuing to gather for worship, as we are able to do under our constitutional and God-given rights. And anyway, I'll let him speak for this. And then I think he mentions in this video that there's a link in the description. So I'm going to post the link to the video. And if it's something that you want to go and follow up with, please see the link in his description. Here we go.
Stop scrolling just for a minute. This is an urgent update on a horrific and demonic bill making its way through the California legislature. I love to mobilize worship and prayer across California, but there are times as a parent, we need to hold the line.
California parents, there's a really bad bill making its way very quietly through the legislature that will allow any adult not related to your family take guardianship over your child without telling you, without any due process, without your consent, by simply filling out a form. This particular bill really needs our attention. It has already passed the Assembly. It is going through appropriations right now, and then it's going to go to the Senate. The bill is AB 495, and it's part of Democrats' plan to Trump-proof California. And the idea is that if a parent is deported or is detained and subject to deportation, another adult can basically take over guardianship of the child. But the bill is written so broadly that it's not limited to the children of parents who are subject to deportation. Any adult in California can take guardianship of any child in California, including your children. I know what I'm saying to you sounds too crazy to be true, but look, this is the form. So it says here in item number 6, check one or both. So basically it says, I have advised the parent or the person that has legal custody of the minor to authorize me to take over the medical care and education decisions. Or they can check the second box that says, I am unable to contact the parent. So for some reason they can't get a hold of the parent, they check the second box, and nobody is checking to make sure that the parent in fact was deported, or this adult that's trying to take custody over this minor child is safe. Basically what we are watching happen in real time is state sanctioned child trafficking.
Okay, the video cut off there, but you can see where she was going with that, and I agree. And I know it does sound crazy, but there's already bills that they've been trying to pass here in Washington, and I believe in Oregon as well, that are very similar to this. They haven't made it to the Senate yet. This one's going forward faster, but there's some very similar things that have been going on through the schools that did go through. Here in Washington State, if you are 9 or older, your parents do not need to be notified if you go for a medical procedure from school. They will take you from school. They can take you to Planned Parenthood for gender affirming care, or for an abortion, or for birth control, or anything along those lines. Any services they provide at Planned Parenthood. And they are now having Planned Parenthood clubs in the schools. So these are things that parents with your kids in home or in public schools, you really need to be paying attention to, especially in Democratic states. I have one more video to share about this. It's by Buddy Brown. Buddy is a great musician as well as a great person and patriot who shares a lot of really interesting and great information. And so I was glad to see him cover this topic as well. Here we go.
Top of the morning, y'all. As you know, I can sniff stuff out. I've been known to do that for a long, long time. You gonna talk about communism or treason? I could sniff it out better than a 3-year-old bloodhound that was just given a Monster energy drink. Just gets fired up. Look, living in maximum freedom down here like I am, it's just the antithesis of what we got going on, so it's easy for us to pick it out. If you're in the big old city, sometimes it sneaks up on you. Bless your heart. You're doing the best you can, but that's what I'm here for. This video is sponsored by Home Title Lock. We're going to talk a little bit more about this towards the end of the video, but literally, criminals are forging your signature with just one document, using a fake notary stamp, and they pay a small fee. They get your county on board, and all of a sudden, the home is transferred out of your own name. It took me a while to understand how criminals are actually doing this, but we got more emails about this particular sponsor last time we did it than pretty much anybody we've done in a long, long time. It is a real and a serious threat. So y'all, don't be a victim. Please go to the link below, use promo code BUDDY, and understand exactly what this stuff is about. All right, I got to breathe deeply here because this one, y'all, just really, really sticks in my craw, as we say down here. There's a video, God bless him, of a California pastor named Jack Hibbs, who just went very, very viral because he said something from the pulpit I've never heard in my entire life. He's talking about a certain bill that they are trying to pass. They're actually in progress passing it right now out there in California, and it's called AB 495. It is so evil that it passes all understanding of I don't even know what to say. But look, he said in front of the whole congregation, if this bill passes, I want all y'all to leave this church and get the heck out of California if you got kids, which is the most hardcore thing I've ever heard a pastor say. And to understand that and kind of get a grip around it, I want you to watch this video right here.
It's a meat market bill. It is a trafficking bill. It is unbelievable. So much so, don't believe me. Go to realimpact.us. It allows an individual to obtain this new form that comes with the bill. They fill it out, and they can name a child. John goes to a school in California and says, I have this form, and I am asking for Susie Q to be received into my custody. I want to take her out of school. The bill does not require a background check for this man, requires no identification, no driver's license, no nothing. There's no requirement in the bill for the school to call you to ask you if it's okay if John takes your daughter out of school. If this bill passes, I am going to ask you to leave the state of California. you're going to need to pack up and you're going to have to get out. You got to get out. You got to run with your kids. You got to go.
Have y'all ever heard a pastor talk like that in your entire life? I mean, be serious. Great job, Governor Lucifer out there in California. Look, this is so terrifying. And I had to dig this stuff up because ain't nobody talking about it in the media. And, you know, this sounds really, really harsh. I know it does, so please don't take it the wrong way. I know y'all are just gripping onto that state, that the people that still live there with everything you got, and I respect the heck out of you for it. I really do. But y'all need to get your kids out of there today, out there, if you got kids in California. This literally is last call. The state is run by the devil, and already 7 million people have taken out of there, thank God, and mostly the good ones are the ones that got out there. You can't save that place. It's been handed over to evil. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Public education is now the new human trafficking hub, and our kids are not for sale. A little background on this bill. The idea of the whole bill was to give some kind of solutions to illegal aliens getting deported so that they don't have to get separated by their families and all that kind of stuff, which sounds great on paper. You know, it's like Tom Homan said, you know, if you get arrested for a DUI, you're getting separated from your family anyway because you're stupid. These loopholes, though, in this bill are going to create things that are going to make kidnapping a piece of cake. And when I say you need to get out, I mean, y'all need to get out. You remember Revelation 18? Revelation 18, when it's talking about, come out of her, my people. You got to get out of there so that you don't share in her punishment. And you got to think back at the unthinkable circumstances that was truly Sodom and Gomorrah back there in the Bible days. You're thinking, how could anything exist like that? How could there be a culture that's so filthy and rotten and dirty that would actually exist like that? But it's because God has given Sodom and Gomorrah over to her evil desires, and he's done the exact same thing, I believe, with the state of California, because all this kind of stuff that we've seen now is just a byproduct. Y'all, with this bill, Chuck E. Cheese offers better security for your kids than the state of California. I would trust the meth head inside that big old mouse costume to stop a kidnapping more than I would trust a California public school superintendent in 2025. But you know what? No joke. This is what gives me chills. This was one of the very few pastors I have seen across all of America with the balls to address something that most people won't ever talk about in church. They don't ever want to mix politics in church. They don't want to mix current events in church. I never understood that. I never ever understood that because y'all got to remember, it was the Pharisees and the politics that sent Jesus to the cross in the first place. So of course we're supposed to be in politics. Of course, y'all understand it was our sin that put him on the cross. I totally get that. But the Pharisees and the politics was what was the catalyst for the entire thing. And we have to get involved in church with politics. We got to get involved with current events. Otherwise, we're clueless. So this bill is currently in Senate Appropriations, as they call them. Should it pass, this committee is most likely going to go to the floor, and the governor, Newsom, is going to be awaiting a signature. At that point, Newsom can either veto it, or he could show the nation that California is now the hub for state-sanctioned trafficking. It's up to him. But in my opinion, this pastor right here was just telling his church something in such a hardcore manner because he is the shepherd of the flock, and a shepherd is supposed to protect his flock. And God bless you, pastor, for doing so. Most people I talked to hadn't even heard of this bill, y'all. Well, now you have. So act accordingly and protect your kids. God bless you and your families. Be good.
All right. Thank you, Bonnie, for sharing the link to the bill itself. I really appreciate that. That's great. Go check that out, you guys. And also, like I said, check out the links in the descriptions of both videos for action you can take in California especially. Neil, welcome up. How are you doing tonight?
I'm just trying to, traffic some cats, pimp them out, see if anyone wants any. I loan them out, I rent them out, I lease them out.
Yeah, facts, Jerry. Like the whole West Coast. Right? That's funny. Chuck E. Cheese money has been a conversation of bartering money for years now. It's funny how it comes up every once in a while.
Oh, if you have pizza, you have silver in hard times.
Yeah, awesome, Ozark. Yeah, I really like his music and his videos. Thank you, Snooks. Good to see you, Blue Unicorn. All right, the link is pinned at the top of chat if anybody else wants to come up to join us for conversation. Glad you're here. Yeah, he is a good dude. I agree. Okay. Hey, Deadpool. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Deadpool, you might be a little bit behind in the stream. If somebody wants to write that to him in the chat, that would be great. Okay. Jack Hibbs. Lisa, you'll have to let us know who that is. That name sounds familiar to me. Okay. Thanks you guys for sharing out links. Right, Silver Shell, we don't shy away from it here. We talk about religion and politics, I think, every stream. But yeah, we definitely have different opinions, and even on what the Bible says, I agree. That's what we're doing here, is just trying to be respectful and have the conversations and ask the big questions, you know? Right, yeah, good question. Rune says, how united is the United States, and how united are the churches? Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of the churches have kind of sold out, whether they realized that they did or intended to or not. I can never remember the name of the, you know, what it's under, the legislation that it's under, but it's because they end up getting funding. And once you get funding and money is involved, then, you know, it's kind of like the
Bought and paid
tax
for.
collectors in the Bible, you know? The ones that Jesus went and overturned the tables and threw a fit because he was pissed, and righteously so. Yeah, kind of along those lines. It is difficult, that's for sure. I do think that we're a lot more united than they want us to believe. I think the powers that be and the media, which we're going to get into a little bit later tonight, you know, the Mockingbird media, they do a good job of trying to convince us that we're more divided than we really are. Deadpool, much love to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah. I think that originally what I heard, Growl, was that the separation of church and state was actually to protect the churches from the state, not the other way around. But it's been used more and more the other direction.
Also to prevent the state from becoming the church.
Right. Well, that's what I mean, from getting the states involved in the churches, but you know, like I said, protecting the churches. But then when they started getting funding from the state, it blurred those lines quite a bit. Like during lockdowns for COVID and all of that, a lot of the churches were complying because if they didn't, they would lose their funding. It's pretty sad. The church should be above that, in my opinion. Yeah, rich in money, poor in love, exactly. Or in truth, for that matter. It's definitely a battle of good versus evil. We choose wisely. We chose wisely. Yes, we did, Jerry. Many of us did. And, you know, those of us who haven't always, I'm glad that you're here too. You know, we're all learning all the time. But that's why I do think it's important to keep talking about these things. It's not about fear. It's about making sure that we're informed so we can make the best decisions possible for ourselves and our loved ones. Right. Yeah, exactly. We are in a real pickle, that's for sure, Growl. Agreed. Okay. Well, raspberry wine, I mean, you know, what can you do, Blue? It just happens. Love it. All right, you guys crack me up. Sure, Growl. Sure. That just shows your ignorance. I'm just saying. No, I know you're just teasing. Values and morals are what are missing. A lot of times, I think, Bonnie. But I think that there's a lot of times that people are just ignorant. They really don't know. They're not paying attention. You know, whether it's this bill in California, the bills that are already going through in Washington, you know, a lot of different topics. I think that people are stuck in their hamster wheel, whether because they have chosen to be or because they, you know, they're just in their rut, they're in their routines, and they don't realize, you know, what else is out there. So that's why I think it's important for us to reach across the aisle as much as possible and to continue to be having conversations. You know, we've talked about this before, but there's a lot of things that come out that are, you know, I'm thinking of Epstein and the stuff that happened with Russiagate and a lot of these things that many of us have already known about for a long time, and things that are coming out, they're like, oh, breaking news, or you're seeing it more and more. But it's good that it's getting out to more people. And even though it's old news to us, it might be new news to somebody else. And that's why we have to keep kind of revisiting these topics too, because there are people that aren't aware and they need to be. And then they can hopefully, Bonnie, use their values and morals to make some real change. Great conversations in chat. Appreciate all your comments. And I do agree that, where two or more are gathered, it says in the Bible, there God is also. And the church is really us, the body of Christ. Those are us who are believers.
That's why we don't need religion. We just need spirituality.
Right. And those are words that have like different connotations, I've realized. Like, I consider myself a Christian, and by the true meaning of the word Christian, which means a Christ follower.
Yeah.
But a lot of people think that means that I necessarily am aligned with a certain religion or a certain denomination even. And that's not, really the case for me.
Throughout time, they haven't even, we have the Lutheran Church because Martin Luther couldn't agree with the Pope, so he broke off and started his own religion. These are all known facts. People just haven't really thought about religion and its format. It's like politics. Look at the Pope. They vote on the Pope like we vote on presidents.
Good call, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny brings up a good point. He says, I don't think people should leave California, stay and fight for fair and legal elections. Right. And Johnny, that's, kind of the dilemma that I'm in Washington state. I know others who are here in Washington too, or in Oregon, or in any of the Democrat states. A lot of people in the red states say, well, let the West Coast fall off into the ocean, or, New York is already lost, or whatever. And even in that video, they were saying leave. But I do think that people need to stay and fight if they feel led to do so.
Or if they can afford to.
If they can, well, and there's the tricky part too. Like, how it is too in California, Neil. It's almost impossible to leave. And especially in California, don't they have a tax that you're taxed if you do move? Did that ever pass through?
No, thank God. But they're doing all other kinds of other stuff. And quite frankly, leaving California is the best thing you can do, because once there's too few people here, California loses its economic powerhouse status, and they can fall in line and not have that held over the federal government.
Absolutely. Yeah, Tate had a great comment earlier. Let's see if I think I highlighted it so I could bring it back up. Yeah, and I agree. He says, what pops into my head is it's possibly an attempt to chase more good Americans out of California. And it does seem like over the last several years, they've been doing all that they can to push, people who are patriotic Americans, whatever they consider themselves politically or religiously, out of the West Coast states, out of Washington, Oregon, and California.
They've made it illegal to rebuild the towns that were burnt down in Northern California because they were in Republican districicts. I asked the question, are you going to rebuild the houses in LA since it's a Democratic district? And the answer is yes, but Paradise, the town of Paradise, no longer exists because you can't rebuild it after the fire. It was a predominantly Republican area. What's the difference from the north burning down and them not being able to rebuild, and the south burning down and them getting money to rebuild? District is Democrat, not Republican.
Mm-hmm. Love that, Deadpool. He says, I'm 62. I try to learn something every day. Good for you. Yes, I agree. I'm always trying to learn more. I definitely don't know or don't feel like I have all the answers. And I think once you do, you're just showing your ignorance, because there's always more to learn.
Every answer you get should bring 3 or 4 more questions.
Yeah, it seems, we always hear that, Gigi. This is the month, this is the time, 10 days of darkness, trust the plan. But, I think that it's obvious that there are a lot more truths that are coming out, whether it's intentionally being done as disclosure or whether it's being done because it's gotten out of their control. I think there's a lot of different ways that could be seen. It's hard to know.
I think everyone's going to live just fine if you position yourself right and don't fall into the flood.
That's not the case. Yeah. Growl says they think that means you only hang out with Christians. If I say that I'm a Christian, but I hope that's not the case, because that's ridiculous. I'm hanging out with lots of people here that aren't Christians, and I have lots of family and friends that are not Christians either.
I've been an iron worker for 35 years, and I'm a Christian. Do you think I hang out with Christians?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, absolutely, Tate. Right? I know. I want to try Blue's raspberry wine. All right. Much love, Laura. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Gigi, I did hear about Obama possibly being arrested. I'll believe it when I see it. We've been hearing that for years off and on. I'm kind of, one that I think he should be. I think there's plenty of evidence of treason for a lot of different reasons. And I think right now it's having to do with Russiagate and the evidence that's been out but's out again about his guilt in that, along with Hillary Clinton. So we'll see. We'll see if it actually pans out. I have yet to see very much accountability for anyone at that level who's been involved in crimes against our country and us. So we'll see what happens. Okay, just catching up here in the chat a little bit. Governments are what separate us all. Yeah, I think that's often the case.
Indy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Good private chat. Jerry. Check that out.
Jerry says personal relationships matter. Absolutely. I'll check that out later, but I'm not going to do it right now. But thanks. I will for sure check it out.
It's about some of the Epstein files were released, and he was actually working for the FBI after like 2008 or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing more and more coming out about all of that again, but it's like I think most of us have known that for like 5-6 years,
Then why have we worried about a list if he was working for the FBI?
Because if our FBI is using their
that's another conversation.
Right. Well, that's the conversation we've been having for a long time.
Well, to get that information, we're not going to need his list. We're going to need his handler.
Well, what we're going to need are all the files, and I'm sure at this point, truthfully, I doubt those files even exist. If you look at the history, you can go to the Y files or any of those channels that cover what DARPA and all the alphabet agencies have done, then you can find out that they are pretty good at covering their tracks in the past, and I'm sure that's happening in real time now.
Also, do you hear about Hillary and Bill being subpoenaed by Congress to testify? Yes. Under oath?
Yeah, and I'm glad that's moving forward. We'll see what happens. Have you guys also been hearing about how Ghislaine Maxwell is trying to get a plea deal, basically, and it looks like she might be able to be partially pardoned?
I heard Dems are blocking that.
I hope so. She's one of the only people
she's only one of 5 people that were dealing with him. There's
there
4
were
other
way
ladies
more
out there that did the same thing she did.
Yeah, no, I think there were way more than that. But 1 out of 5 is better than none because she gives some BS testimony, that says what they want her to say at this point.
Yeah, but if that 1 turns the other 4 in, you can let that 1 go and get the other 4.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, rezoning is definitely happening anti. Yeah, all for other ways to rig the system. People are tired of being cheated. Yeah, I think that's happening universally, Rune. Yeah, if they don't burn it, they'll rezone it. Yeah, I saw a short recently that was from an old video clip. Maybe Tate, you had shared that. Somebody shared it in Discord. And it was an old, I don't know, black and white footage that was saying the same thing, that's what they do. And it was yeah, times haven't really changed. Hey, Joe, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up another video. We'll kind of shift gears here a little bit. This is a video by Jimmy Dore, and this has to do with ID being required. A lot of us have been hearing about this. There's more coming out now about YouTube verifying facial recognition or some kind of recognition about using YouTube in order to use YouTube and verify age. That's kind of what part of this is about. But there's kind of a lot of things going on in the UK and Mexico, some other countries too, because it's a global agenda. So it's happening globally. But let's go ahead and watch this movie or this video, and then we can talk a little bit afterwards. Here we go.
YouTube is going to demand a government ID if their AI determines you're not 18. And how are they going to, what metrics are they going to use to determine your age? They won't tell you. That's a secret. That's going to be done in the dark. That's opaque. Just trust us and send me your ID before you get to watch. And then I know what you're watching. So guess what? YouTube is rolling out age estimation tech This is real. They're rolling out age estimation tech to identify U.S. teens and apply additional protections. So whatever they say they're trying to protect you, what that means is they're trying to control you and censor other people. And that's exactly what this is, right? And so they're using this new tech to try to estimate how old you are. And if their AI tech decides you're not 18, it won't let you have access to certain videos on YouTube. Even though you can go and have all the access you want to porn everywhere else on the internet, like you could be 6 years old and type in porn, it's going to come up on your computer. But
does YouTube have porn?
No, this is about them just trying to have more control. Here's what it's about, Kurt. And I'll tell you what it's really about is come see me do stand-up comedy in Rutherford, New Jersey, Manhattan, the Village Underground, Calgary, Edmonton, and Vancouver. Go to jimmydore.com for a link for tickets. But on Tuesday, YouTube announced it's beginning to roll out age estimation technology in the United States to identify teen users in order to provide a more age-appropriate experience. The company says it will use a variety of signals to determine the user's possible age, regardless of what the user entered as their birthday when they signed up for an account. So it doesn't matter what you tell them. They're going to try to figure out if you're a kid or not.
They're going to estimate it like the carnival?
It's like the carnival. Yeah, guess my age. When the YouTube identifies a user as a teen, it introduces new protections and experiences, which include disabling personalized advertising, safeguards that limit repetitive viewing of certain types of content, and enabling digital well-being tools such as screen time and bedtime reminders, among others. So they're going to be like your parent on YouTube. YouTube is going to be like parenting you.
What in the hell is this?
So instead of your parent doing this, YouTube's going to do this for you. It's going to tell you when it's time to go to bed. It's going to tell you when you've watched enough. It's going to disable certain advertising content. These protections already exist on YouTube, but have only been applied to those who verified themselves as teens, not those who may have withheld their real age. For instance, in 2023, YouTube began limiting repeated viewing of videos that could trigger body image issues or those that display social aggression. The company has also been developing digital well-being tools since 2018. If this doesn't sound like Brave New World dystopia bullshit, I don't know what does. You want to say something, Kurt?
Social aggression?
Yeah.
What? That's my old punk band.
In the new system incorrectly if the new system incorrectly identifies a user as under 18 when they are not, YouTube says the user will be given the option to verify their age with a credit card, a government ID, or a selfie.
Nothing creepy about that,
right? Because you couldn't fake a selfie, could you? You couldn't just take a picture of your older brother and then use that, could you? You couldn't just take a random picture of anybody on the internet and say that's me. That doesn't make sense. Only users who have been directly verified through this method or whose age has been inferred to be over 18 will be able to view the age-restricted content on the platform. The machine learning powered technology will begin to roll out over the next few weeks to a small set of U.S. users and will then be monitored before rolling out more widely, the company says. The plans to introduce age interference technology were announced in February as part of YouTube's 2025 roadmap. Sounds like it's like YouTube's own Project 2025.
Yeah.
The plans are also the latest step in attempting to make YouTube safer for younger users following the 2015 launch of the YouTube Kids app and the 2024 rollout of supervised accounts. The feature also arrives as social media more broadly is coming under increased government scrutiny in the United States, where platform makers, including Apple and Google, have pitted their lobbyists against those from big tech companies like Meta over who's responsible for age verification and children's safety. I would think it's the parents. I would think it's the parents or the guardian's responsibility.
Porno sites and not YouTube.
Yeah, most of this bad stuff is not YouTube. It's porno sites, which they have complete access to. In the meantime, a handful of U.S. didn't South Park do a thing about them? They went on to watch Shizer videos. Remember that? In the meantime, a handful of U.S. states have taken matters into their own hands, as over a dozen states have passed a proposed laws to regulate minors' use of social media. Look at that. Many of these require age verifications or parental consent, including those in Louisiana, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Utah, Texas, Maryland, Tennessee, and Connecticut, among others. However, some laws, like those in Utah and Arkansas, are blocked by litigation at this time and are not enforceable, while others are still pending implementation. So that's what YouTube's doing. YouTube is going to now want, if they determine you're not 18, even if you are, if you're 40 years old and YouTube says, we think you're a teenager because you play too many video games, or I don't know what it is, they're going to say,
facial recognition.
Yeah, we're going to need you to send us a government ID.
Great. I'm going to get kicked off once they see my youthful features on this camera.
Yeah, they're going to think you're a kid.
There's no way that guy is a day over 17.
So this is bad. This is not good that YouTube wants your government ID so you could watch a video.
I will say this is good for Rumble.
It's good for Rumble.
Right? This is big.
This is great for Rumble. The UK also began enforcing its own age verification checks this week, allowing the 2023 passing of the Online Safety Act. YouTube isn't sharing specifics about the signals it's using to infer a user's age. Of course not. But notes that it will look at some... So that would be good. Like if they were completely transparent and we got to see the data they're using to decide, that would be one thing. It would be much better. I still wouldn't be for it, but it would be much better. But they're doing it in secret.
Maybe there's other motives.
It sounds like there might be other motives.
Get ready for a big data leak of all your kids' facial data.
It's going to look at some data like the YouTube activity and the longevity of a user's account to make a determination if the user is under 18. The new system will apply only to signed-in users, as signed-out users already cannot access age-restricted content and will be available across platforms including web, mobile, and connected TV. So there you go. That's what's happening over at YouTube, is going to demand a government ID if their AI determines you're not 18. And how are they going to, what metrics are they going to use to determine your age? They won't tell you. That's a secret. That's going to be done in the dark. That's opaque. Just trust us and send me your ID before you get to watch. And then I know what you're watching. Hey, I don't want so YouTube is owned by Google, which is Alphabet, which is CIA, in case you didn't know. CIA. So now you got it. So now the CIA, they're going to give them a direct line to what your viewing habits are on YouTube. What could go wrong with that? How could that turn out bad, Kurt?
Well, maybe you said something that wasn't supportive of Israel, and you should be
that's
banned
right
from things.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing any downsides here.
So it sounds great. I don't see any problems with it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's going to be fantastic. What's even better than this is you don't need. Well, you will need to show a government ID to come see me do comedy. If you make sure you're over 21 to buy alcohol. In Rutherford, New Jersey, Manhattan, New York at the Village Underground, and then in Calgary, Edmonton, and Vancouver. Go to jimmydore.com for a link for tickets.
Bring your Vax ID as well.
And bring your Vax ID and a mask.
All right. Some good information there from Jimmy Dore. I really like that he's covering a ton of topics, you guys. If you're not subbed to him, you don't have to agree with everything he says, but he does cover a lot of the current events and politics that are coming out all the time. So good channel to check out. I don't think he said that. Anti-transparent.
Politics? What's that?
I'm not sure. Yeah. All right. You guys are cracking me up, though. And a lot of good information in the chat, too. I do think that it's all about, obviously, data collection and control. Like Eimer said, more data collecting. And John pointed out that it's old technology. They're years ahead of what is known. So, they're probably already, as most of us have assumed, tracking us like this, I'm
just curious how many times all these big corporations over the past 2 decades, their information's already out there.
So you cut out for me, Neil, right as you were in the middle of that. You said you just want to know how many times what?
I said, over the past 2 decades, how many major corporations and government departments have been hacked? Do you really think your information's not already out there? We receive phone calls from strangers trying to sell us stuff because they got our number because someone sold them our information.
Right.
So I just wanted to quick interrupt here. Bonnie mentioned it to Indy. Your volume is about half of what Neil's volume is.
Oh,
Just so you
okay.
know.
Thank you for letting me know. Let me change it here and see. Is that better? I think that I'd had it still from when I was trying to
Yep.
share the video. Okay, thanks,
Yep.
Jay. Appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, you're loud like normal now.
I'm mumbled?
Loud.
All right. Well, somebody in chat let me know.
It's my way of saying you're loud.
You're good now. It's nicely balanced now.
All right. Thank you, JM. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that growl. I kind of agree that nukes might not be real, actually. The more I've looked into it, the more it seems like it's... Well, let's go right into this one, too. It just seems like if you watch the footage, it's a lot like watching the moon landing. It's like you... I don't know. It's hard to believe that any of that is actually real. There's a couple rabbit holes all in one. I do agree that it's always about control. Definitely. All right. Yeah, it's funny, though, that they're talking about the kids and that they're even pretending that that's a priority. If any of you have kids or have been on YouTube Kids, it's ridiculous. The ads that they play, it's why I actually ever started paying for a YouTube subscription, was to not have the ads play, because back when I was teaching in public schools, I would use YouTube for educational videos, but way before I was ever in chats or any of this. But the ads that would come up for content for kids are awful. Like, they are disgusting and definitely not aimed at children. And I know that that's still the case. I've heard from very many parents who still use YouTube Kids. I personally do not at all. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate that.
That makes me wonder why they want to verify if you're 18 if they're throwing trash content at kids under 18 now.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Because that's just the cover for control. And if they really had cared, they could have done this years ago. I mean, there's so many ways they could have verified children's ages. The other thing is, if you think about it too, even if they're not saying that it's for, it's not for supposedly gathering data on all of us who are over 16, they'll then be gathering the data legally for those who are under 16. And that means all of the youth will have their faces within the digital system. Although, if they're in public schools, they probably already do, because they're on screens all the time, especially since COVID lockdowns. A lot of the curriculum has changed to online learning, even when they're in classrooms. And a lot of the classrooms also have smart boards, which include cameras. So, I mean, smart boards are basically just like huge TV screens that are touchscreen, in essence. And that means that kids' data, as far as facial recognition and even like retinal scans and everything, have probably been gathered for a really long time. At least a few years. Thanks,
Bill
everybody,
goes
for
through
letting me know
that
it's better.
allows parents the money that's out.
That was Lex Wexner, growl. What did I say? Right, Les Wexner. There we go. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Right. Yeah. If companies sell my data, I want my cut. Pay up. Deadpool says.
Well, no, they say that no longer is the content the actual product. The product is the user.
Yeah.
That is the product.
Yeah, kids are new consumers.
Good one, Anti. If you know, you know. Might have to join 15th on the next one. Too funny. Yeah, maybe Blue. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe nukes are real, but those videos were faked. And they were. I mean, if you go back and watch, they were definitely faked. So, is that like the arms race? It's kind of like the space race, kind of like Operation Warp Speed was a race towards, whatever mRNAs were going to be approved. And there's something to talk about. A lot of the mRNA vaccines have now been taken off. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. I don't think I have a video ready for that, but we could probably find one pretty quickly. But they basically are taking those all off of the schedule. But to me, it just makes me, especially the wording in it, it just makes me wonder what they already have in store, because I think they have something probably new and worse than the, and I think it might be the AI mRNA, which is what Trump and RFK have been promoting and funding since Trump came into office, that we've talked about several times here. But if you look into the AI mRNA, it's under, I think it's called either Operation or Project Stargate. The funding that's going towards that, it's billions of dollars towards tracking, bio-tracking everyone, they say, on water, land, and sky.
You know, one way companies are going to help them do that. On my live stream 2 days ago, I showed, I think it was like 6 pair of new glasses that are coming out that are like artificial intelligence. One of them had facial recognition, to where as people are walking by, facial recognition lets you know who they are. For that information to be gathered, it had to be got from somewhere, which means there's a server out there gathering all this information from all these people who buy these programs. So they're actually using consumers to gather this information for them.
Right. I think that makes sense.
In other words, we're paying for our own slavery. Ain't that cool?
Well, we always are. I mean, that anything that's done by the government is funded by we the people.
They call it human resources for a reason.
Right.
They view us as resources, like a workhorse.
Right.
To a farmer.
Yeah, good call, JM. They're grabbing all this information for total control, right? And I think the groundwork for that, you know, as we've talked about, I think it's being laid with the Real ID and Palantir, all the data centers that are being built. And, you know, that's all being funded through this current administration. So I have a lot of trust issues when it comes to what's going on. I see some things that are happening that are positive, with the border, and there are a lot of things like with the mRNA being taken, no longer being recommended, and they're no longer supposedly funding it. But it just, like I said, it just makes me wonder what's in store next, because they always have long-term plans. And I really think they are all in it together. If they're not, I think the most that they're probably not, or that they are actually at odds, is in a battle for who's going to control it moving forward, or who's going to be the front man is probably more accurate, because the people who are actually controlling it, the puppet masters, are the ones whose names we probably don't even know.
I tried to get that job, but you guys didn't vote for me. You voted for Trump instead.
Yeah, still a valid call. What were you going to say, JM?
I was going to say, in a minute, you're going to get to Blue Unicorn's awesome comment here that says, in 1984, the telescreens were forced on the people. Right? That's that 1984 story. In real life, we buy the new ones and stare at them all day. Right,
exactly. Yeah, I saw a meme a while ago that said, people use Siri and all of those things. Now it's Grok. But it was like a little, an old-fashioned looking comic strip meme. And it said, in 1984, Big Brother is watching. Now we pay for Big Brother and ask it for a recipe. You know what I mean? Like, people have bought it. And now the Ring cameras. I mean, there's so many ways that people, I haven't, but people have welcomed that right into their homes and our everyday lives. And some of them do affect everyone, a neighbor right down the street, right where my kids play, has a camera that's facing out in, I guess you can consider it a security camera. It's facing out their window, like right open to the whole street. If you go into a parking lot at a grocery store or, a strip mall, look around. Now there's like these mobile, oftentimes mobile surveillance centers. A lot of them have solar panels and cameras that have a 360-degree angle. And there's several of them in like the bigger parking lots for like a place the size of like Costco or Walmart, for example, or Home Depot. But look around. I mean, there's cameras, at least in my area, there are cameras everywhere. And actually, I shared his link earlier, Hudson Valley Prepping. He did a video about that. Where he showed a parking lot and all the different cameras he could see just from where he was located at that moment. And they're everywhere. It's that has really increased. Exactly, Shelby. That has really increased in in at least Western Washington in the last 5 years.
Now you got a better understanding of why I want to get some acreage and not live in a city.
No, I think we all know that already. I think that's the dream, isn't it? I think most people here would probably say that's what they'd hope to do if we could. And some are doing it. It's great. There's a lot of people in here and, different communities here online who are part of the prepping and the homesteading communities. You can look up Prepping 101 or Prepper 101. You can look up Homesteading 101. Not for specific channels. I'm not saying that, but just if you want to start getting some more information about them and looking into that, if it's not something you're already familiar with.
I just want about 5 acres that I can shoot people if they come on my land. I'll consider that prepping enough.
Yeah, exactly, Blue. Right, yeah, they're talking about... Say that again, Jan? Or Neil? Who? I think that was Jan.
Said, "I'm the eye in the sky,
right?
Looking at you, I can read your mind."
I'm gonna play devil's advocate or 79. Stop that, JM.
No, thanks, Jam. And I think of every time I hear that song, And what year was that song from? You know what I mean? Like, it's it's always been out there. People have known the plans for a long time, or saw them coming. Yeah. Right, exactly, Apple. Yeah, she says everyone is aware that wearables under their skin is not for me, but there are so many people I know, like hundreds, that do all their money and all their transactions on their phones. Right. Yeah, they've been moving us towards the digital currency for a long time. And that's where I do think that there's a real problem, because if we do accept and go into a fully digital currency, then whether they say it's, what's the word for it? You know what it is, Neil, when it's... The word
I'm
is
sorry, I was
escaping me right
fucking
now.
around in chat. What were you talking about?
No, when the blockchain, when it's under blockchain and they say that you won't be able to track it and everything like that, I think that's a lot of BS. They're collecting our data. Decentralized, right?
Well, we're only going to have a
blockchain is
digital
amazing.
network for about 25 to 27 years before we go back to a gold standard. So we're going to have...
How many years do you think?
It's going to be about 25 to 27 years, and around 2050 to 2052, we should be back on the, or we'll have opportunity. It depends on the people that are alive at the time and how they vote. We'll have an opportunity to head to a gold-backed currency at that time. Because I was watching, I've watched actually a couple of things on Judy Sheldon, and she said the journey to get back to a gold-backed standard because of the 53 years that we've been on a fiat would take unwinding of a lot of laws, rules, and contracts, and it would take a good 20 to 25 years. So in the intermediate time, I see this digital overlay in our economy to incorporate that to help save our economy, save, money, whatever. And then after about 25 to 27 years, we're going to get reintroduced to a gold standard.
Right. I hope that's not the case, Neil. I think that would be can you imagine? Look at everything that's happened in the last 5 to 6 years. Imagine in 25 to 30 years with that kind of control and the immunities that they're talking about for AI and everything else. No, all freedoms would be completely depleted at that point. Growl says, Indy, Palantir is crazy for you to bring up. How do you feel about a computer deciding what is or isn't a target? I'm not sure what you mean by target, Growl. I think we are the targets. I think each and every one of us are the targets. And I don't agree with it at all. I don't think that AI should be used. I think they're very quickly eroding a lot of our freedoms. And Palantir is a main tool on the forefront of that. Right. Yeah. All the rolling blackouts that'll be happening because the energy grid can't handle it, even in Texas where there's a separate grid.
Luckily, micro and small modular reactors are turning out real fast, and that problem won't be around for long.
I'm kind of glad you're optimistic, I guess, Neil, but it seems like, I don't know. Well, I don't think you're taking some things into consideration that I see, but, we have different perspectives. I agree, Ozark. The real idea is crazy. They had to expand the revenue office parking lot locally, and it looked like everyone was stuck in snow.
Well, the nuclear regulatory agency used to take 20 years to approve a nuclear site, and now they're doing it in 3 months. So you tell me what that says about the government.
Right. I've heard about that, Silver Shelby.
Yeah. So for a
Yeah.
computer to decide who is a target, who's good and who's bad is complete BS. Like I can see there's a lot of value in AI because it can save a lot of time for monotonous things, but it always has to be overseen by a human being, in my opinion.
All I gotta say is, whoever gets the
AI
first
go
video of
autopilot.
Arnold Schwarzenegger attacking you, I want that.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're using this star. I've said that before, but it just seems so like tongue in cheek and in our faces that they're using a star for that identification.
But at the same time, I can see why, any prudent American president or leader would want to be right on it because they know the rest of the world is going that way too. So, like, to me, it does make sense to be ahead of the curve on it. But
I mean, I get what that's saying, but to me, that's the same kind of excuse as they use for the arms race or for faking the moon landing in the space race, or for even warp speed, because it's like, well, everybody else is, I mean, what that's saying about like following the lemmings jumping off a cliff or whatever, like if everybody else was doing it with you, that's like what the government's saying. Well, everybody else is doing it. You know what I mean? Like,
but at the
can't
same
we
time, but
learn a
look
little
at
better
it
than
though.
that?
If the American military did not build up at the rate and acceleration that it did, it could very well have been taken over.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's still supposing that they're not actually, at least at this point, if not in our lifetimes and probably well before that, working in cahoots. I really think that like most of the governments of the world are working together towards a globalist agenda. I do think that there are some that have stood up, like a lot of the people who have been suicided,
Yeah.
But I really think that most of the countries of the world that we are hearing about in conflict are not truly even in conflict. I think it's just the game that's being played. That's how they view it. I don't think it's a game. There's way too many deaths and, what is it called? I'm spacing on so many words tonight, you guys, or terms, but the excess deaths that are happening throughout the globe since 2021 the percentages are through the roof. And on top of that, infertility is like immensely on the rise, or fertility is on the decline, whichever way you want to look at that, and
Collateral damage.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's true.
Interesting, Lisa. I wonder what makes you think that.
If you have some time, I would suggest watching a little bit of Chris Langan's theory, CTMU. He actually is a physicist, one of the smartest physicists in the world, and he actually mathematically can explain that there is a God and there is a devil, and he brings religion into the explanations of everything. And he talks, I saw someone mention something about consciousness. He actually talks about consciousness, and it's a hard to understand because he's a real smart guy. He doesn't come across in layman's terms, but he's a good watch, and you can pick up a lot of stuff on I don't know. It's just, I suggest watching.
Yeah, thank you. I will. Right, Lisa. Maybe some are, but I think there's so many more. Maybe that's why they're starting to get like higher tech with like the ones that, the portable ones that are coming in. Yeah, definitely, Growl. I think that a lot of the songs and the movies and the books that were written, I think some of them were predictive programming. Some of them, a lot of us believe it's because they have, it's like the dark side's way that they have to tell us. They have to put it in our faces in order to get like soft compliance. There's a whole thing about that. But I think also sometimes it's to desensitize us. If you're trying to tell somebody about things that are going on and they're like, wait, that's the plot of that one Avengers movie, or you know what I mean? Or that one sci-fi movie, then it kind of can take away some of the validity in their minds. So I think there's a lot of reasons that The truth has been out there in a lot of different forms for a long time.
The Planet of the Apes is real.
Right. Sal, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Played a song of yours earlier. It was awesome. Right. Silver Shelby. Yeah. Music, any of our celebrities, anybody who has like really high levels of success, I pretty much think, I assume kind of at this point, have sold themselves out in one way or another.
From what you just said, from my understanding, how they like try and deprogram or program you from TV type stuff. I made a statement earlier. That's one reason why I watch WWE, because if you really understand the WWE, it is more politically. It's like what was that cartoon show, The Simpsons, that was real right on their political
interesting
picks?
Apple.
Well,
Yeah.
the WWE is very, very similar, because I think politically they're using the WWE to hit a certain group of people and get a feel for a political landscape that they're going for. And the people.
Well, I've heard, I'm not a gamer, but I've heard that a lot of information is being shared through gaming chat as well. So, I mean, I think any platform that's out there is being used to gather data, for sure. Yeah. So Apple Dumpling says, Apple says, I'm not talking about just money. I'm talking about people that, monitor their heart rate on their phone, count their steps on their phone. So they think wearables is a great thing. Right. Like how many people have Apple watches, and that's monitoring and sending, transmitting and receiving information. I think that was like basically a soft rollout to see how many would comply. That's why I've never had one.
And also for all you Trump conspiracists, they had Battle of the Billionaires on WWE with Vince McMahon and Trump. And Vince McMahon's wife has been a senator for a while. And Triple H, his son-in-law, was just at the White House at an executive order signing. So they are very politically motivated people.
Right. Yeah, I did hear about that, Blue, with the mercury being turned into gold. Some occult wisdom, I think, right there, too. And Eimer says China laid out the blueprint. Right. But I don't even think that it's really, I mean, this is where, I don't know this. This is one theory I have, but I think that there's a lot of things that point to this. I don't think it is just China. I think China is in cahoots with Russia, is in cahoots with the United States, is in, it's all a globalist plot, and we're nearing the fruition of that. And so, they tested things in China. Do you guys remember when Biden was up on stage talking about how great China was and how strong their leadership was when he was asked about the Uyghurs? I mean... there's and the Uyghurs, and I mean, look at like how much is made in China, and it's just been it's almost like we've had no choice here in the United States, because things have been manufactured in China, and we know that involves slave labor and oftentimes of children, and it's just we turn you have to turn a blind eye, because what else are you supposed to do if you can't afford to feed your family here? You go to Walmart and buy stuff that was made in China, or go to Dollar Tree. I mean,
it should never have been allowed to be imported in the first place.
Right.
And just letting it go is being complicit.
I kind of sort of agree with what Huckleberry just said. He said, yes, but they're working out the kinks of the systems in China. And they are. And they actually have a yuan, a CDBC, and it's failing big time. And that's the third one in the world, and they can't work out the kinks. And that's why I say, and I said on my very first video I ever did 3 years ago, there will be no CDBC.
Central bank digital currency. That's what you mean, right? CBDC.
That's the social, or people call it the social credit system too. It's the same thing, basically.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, we're ditching within the next. After this digital thing's over in about 25 years, we're going to have a national bank. We won't have a central bank. So we're looking to cut ties with the world controlling us, not give them more control.
Yeah, Heimer's asking, what solutions do we have available to stop this? I know that constitutionally we have our God-given rights. I mean, I said that backwards. We have our God-given rights, and here in the United States, they are protected under the Constitution. Our government doesn't seem to be following the Constitution, so I think it's going to come down to vigilante justice, really.
Or more good people running for office locally, because that's where the Washington gets their cues, is from local governments that succeed. And they take the policies from the local areas that are succeeding and nationalize them. So if you run for local office, you can actually make national difference.
I do think that that's true in some places. I just don't think that in some others it really is even possible anymore because the votes are rigged, the counts are rigged,
Oh,
the
trust me, I
population is
know.
rigged. Although that does bring up, I have not looked into this yet, so let me know on panel or in chat. I had heard that Trump has said that he's going to do a new census and that illegal or non-citizens will not be counted in that census.
It's
And if
true.
that's the case, that is huge towards
It's true.
election integrity. But the thing that would still make me believe that it could be rigged is the vote counting machines and the mail-in ballots. And in some places, those have been, they've been removed from the system. But in most places in our country, they still have mail-in ballots and they still have vote counting machines. And those are not secure.
Congressional redistricting is going to be happening after the census too, and that's where the Democratic Party is going to lose control. Because if you've been keeping up with politics for the past 30 years, you'll know that redistricting is how the Democrats got so many congressmen in Congress. And if you look at the districts, they look like lightning. There's absolutely nothing to them. It's like they draw them out knowing where the Democrats live and where the Republicans live, and that's how they draw the districts out. There's no other way to look at it. And they have been doing that for about 20 years.
Thanks for putting that in the chat too, Neil. Look into it later. Yeah, I agree. John, I think that the AI has been, there's those videos we've played on here that were from the 50s where they were asking kids about, what they thought the world would be like in 2020 because they had computers then that were doing the calculations to say that the same things they're saying now, the Green New Deal, overpopulation and the world won't be able to, supply all the things that we need and everything else. And they were already using what the computers in AI were projecting to manipulate people way back then. And I mean, it's only amped up now. So I think AI has been around for a very long time.
And it's also been desecrated right from the beginning then, in my opinion, because, behind like AI effectively is, a computer. Your computer is
Right.
artificial intelligence, but whoever's programming it has the ultimate control. So if it was messaging it that far back, like right at its very birth, then they were actually programming it and inputting that into it. That would be a thing.
Yeah, no, I agree completely. And I think it's been around a lot longer than we realized. Maury says we need to mind our own business and take care of our own problems. And I think that was kind of in response maybe a little bit to what Rune was saying, a few things, but parents use phones so much now that no one looks after their children anymore. I think that there's something about minding our own business or, in the literal sense that we're taking care of what we need to in our day-to-day lives and in our, our homes, our families, with our friends and family. But I don't think that we need to be totally minding our own business because that's why we've allowed the world to get to where it is. Everybody was minding their own business on our hamster wheels that they were keeping us on of jobs and money and watching the news in the morning and watching the news at night and, having it on in every restaurant you go to or sports bar or whatever. And, keeping us on that hamster wheel. I just don't think that that's been productive because it's let these evil psychos take over the world.
Well, we knew about that when a girl was found with a 6-year-old living in a tent in a man's backyard, and he had kidnapped her 20 years ago. And the neighbors didn't bother to look over the fence to find out that there was a kidnapped girl there for 20 years. So they've kind of conditioned us not to care about other people. And then I also got to say, the reason why our kids are screwed up is because when I grew up, it took the village to raise Neil. And we have a lot of fatherless families, much less a village raising children. So that's probably why they're fucked
exactly,
up.
Blue. Yeah, I've heard you tell that story. I've never seen that exact story that you're referring to. But I mean, we've heard that story over and over again, people that don't know their neighbors or don't realize that abuse is happening right next door.
I'll look for it right now. It happened down in Orange County.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The people are the only real. Above that, it gets shaky. Yeah, absolutely. And I think we have a lot more power, and that's what Bonnie's alluding to in some of the posts she's put out too, than they want us to believe, which is why they're also taking us out. You know? Nah, never shut up, Ozark. Huh. Yeah, agreed. I'm sorry, I'm catching up, you guys. I do think that that's true, Amir, that they are, I think it's like a model that they're using, but I think they're testing different things in different places, honestly. China maybe more so than some others, but yeah.
And the reason why I know, the reason why I'm putting in chat right now, the reason why I know is because of where in California, Antioch is not that far from my house.
Yeah, I heard that there's a new pandemic supposedly that's coming out in China. I don't know if any of you have heard about that. I'm not paying any attention to any of that nonsense until, it reaches here. And then, even then I think how many like pandemics have they tried now? Like remember monkeypox and, their bird flu. I mean, there's so many things they've already tried to push since COVID to like get us back into accepting lockdowns and ridiculous trust the science narratives. And so far they've all kind of like, not panned out well at all, which is good. That's a little encouraging, right? Frank, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here.
What was it?
Yes, you
Murder
can.
hornets too?
Right, the murder hornets, yeah. And now the radioactive wasps.
Hey, I
Yeah.
just wanted to take a quick break here to thank everyone that hit the thumbs up there. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everyone that supports Indy's channel.
Yeah, thank you, JM, for all of your support too. Appreciate you. Johnny says we're all just totally screwed. Can we get back to music? All right, so I do have a video we'll pull up in a little bit tonight. That's a little bit positive because I know we do talk a lot about the heavy stuff, and there's so much heavy stuff. And I always say it, and I really mean it. I don't live in fear. My only fear, besides like creepy crawly bugs and snakes if they're coming at me, my only real fear is for my children. And I think I can't shake that one. That's not one I've been able to give up to God yet, but not totally. But really, like, I don't think we need to be living in fear. I think we just need to be aware. I think we need to be coming up with the solutions we can. I don't feel like I know what the answer is. I think a lot of times we talk about that. Well, what do we do? What do we do about it? Yeah, you act locally. Yeah, you like Anti says something I'm going to misquote about it starts at your table and goes outward from there. Yeah, it needs to be at home. Get off your phone. Don't be ignoring your kids. Don't let them be having screens raising them. Take them out of public schools. Even in the red states, be aware of what's going on in the schools with your kids, because schools are indoctrination centers. And even if you're in a red state, more than likely the curriculum that's being used involves screens and is not probably aligned with your own belief systems. So check it out. See what's going on. Be involved in your local school board. Get involved with the unions, which I know isn't always a huge, a popular opinion, but be involved. I think those things are all important. But at the same time, it is something that has been planned around us for, I think, generations. So it's not something that's going to get solved overnight. But the more that we talk about it, the more that we understand about what's going on, the more we realize what reality truly is, whether that's in religion or politics or, physics, I mean, all across the board, then I think we're better off in making informed decisions. And I ultimately believe that God is in control. Nothing's going to be allowed to happen that he's not allowing to happen. That's my personal faith, but it does give me a lot of hope. Okay, Apple says, well, if God hasn't brought me home, I certainly naturally won't be here in 25 years. So good luck, Neil. And yes, there's not enough taking office in local government, period, after 4 years. Disappointing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you look at like the federal government too, like how many people do we really see that we can trust? I don't know that there's really any. I tend to like Massey. I think there are a few. There are a few that I think speak more truth than others. But how are they even supposed to fight that entire machine that's in place?
One thing I gotta say about that person who said good luck, Neil. I don't
Yeah,
have
good
any.
call, Shelby.
I don't have any kids, but I do have 2 nephews, and I want to make sure they're as unscrewed as possible. So I'll keep fighting that good fight.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And that's why even when we're all on different opinions about different things, I think we are many united because a lot of us have the same ultimate foundational goals for what we want the outcome to be. I think that we're a lot more on the same page than we are divided. Deadpool says Trump is pushing for paper ballots and voter ID. And I have seen that. And I'm glad for the paper ballots and I'm glad for the voter ID. I just hope he doesn't merge that with the AI mRNA bio-tracking and having that be part of the real ID, because I think our driver's licenses are enough ID that we could use those. They don't use those right now. Right now in Washington State, if you register for if you get a driver's license, you're automatically registered, whether you're a citizen or not, to vote. And you'll get a ballot mailed to your address. So it's just a mess, especially in the sanctuary city states.
It's true. It always seems like a ratchet. 1 for
Yeah.
you, 2 for me. 1 for you, 2 for me.
Right. Yeah, no machine, no mailing, 1 day, 1 vote with ID. Absolutely agreed, Apple Dumpling. Hey, Bonnie, glad you came up.
I can't believe my mic is working.
Good, it is. Yeah, we hear you just fine. Thanks for
Hey,
being here.
Bonnie.
Right, Maury, and I think that's true to some extent too. If we don't
Hi,
deport
Bonnie.
I wouldn't say foreigners, but illegal immigrants, the people who are here illegally, then yeah, our numbers are all thrown off. Put this up for a second.
I'm here for Huckleberry.
Speaking of which, people across the street moved out. They self-deported, which is cool.
Oh wow, yeah, good for them. I mean, it makes more sense, really, with the way things are going, for them to make that decision.
It's better
and
for
to be
the
able to go as
neighborhood
a
too.
family.
A lot
Mhm.
less trash on the street.
Wait, what? What about trash on the street?
At least in my neighborhood, I clean up my block, and I keep an eye on where I have to pick up most of the trash, because most of the people used to be renters a while back, but now there seems to be more people owning and living at the house, which
Yeah,
is
we're going to talk
unusual.
about Kate Steiner.
And the renters, I still notice with the trash, like when you get out of your car, if trash falls out, if you pick it up or if you leave it, tells a lot about the person. And
Right.
I judge people by their actions, and the actions of those people they didn't give a fuck about staying clean or keeping a clean
I see,
neighborhood.
Maury.
So based off of that, I'm glad they're gone, because I think having a clean neighborhood keeps away, well, trashy people that want to do bad things, and also makes you feel better when you come home from work, rather than seeing trash on the street, seeing a nice street. So people who don't see it that way, I see as keep an eye on them, because they're not in the right frame of mind to live around others.
Well, I don't know that it's so much that, because there's a lady that lives up the road, and so it's south of me a ways.
Right, Lisa, much
And
love.
So it's overloading, or the wind blows the lid open, whatever happens, and then sometimes trash will blow. And my fence, it goes all the way up here, and my fence catches it. And so
Okay, let me add a little to the story. When you're running an illegal kitchen and you have like 20 new people every day come along just to see you, and their trash falls out because they're overseeing you, I consider that part of the problem of the you, whoever that is that's living there.
Exactly what. Well said. Acknowledging a problem doesn't mean you're fearful of it. Exactly.
Okay. Well, we live in different areas, and I love my neighbors, and I do check on them.
Yeah, I check on my neighbors, and they change every 6 months. So I can't. That's how I know where the owners are, because every 6 months there's new people in the original
Oh,
places.
wow. Yeah,
Good
we
call,
Because it's
Rune.
expensive out here, man. A lot of people are moving out because of the expense, and there's no work right now.
It's expensive.
Rune says, look at what you have instead of what you don't have. And Growl says, be alive. Y'all are supposed to be right here, right now. Well said, both of you.
Yep, nice. And I was also going to say, I think Neil actually would be a really good neighbor. I wouldn't mind having Neil as a neighbor.
Even
I would
people
love
that
all the
hate me on
cats.
this block call me when there's trouble.
Yep.
I haven't heard about that, Mary. What about the shooting today at Emory and the CDC targeted? Sorry, I did hear about this, but I didn't have time to follow up on it at all. I heard it was close to the CDC though, and I wondered if it had something to do with that. The shooter blames the jab for his ill health. Yeah, well, rightly so.
True blue.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video. I saw some people bringing up Gates, and there's a great video that Jim Brewer put out. Jim Brewer, if you don't know him, he is a really funny comedian and actor, but he also has been a truther, I think, basically in the last 5 or 6 years, sharing a lot of truth through his comedy and through his channel. So I will share his link in just a moment. But listen up, because he did a great compilation here of the evil that is Bill Gates. Here we go.
Why is Bill Gates worshipped? Can anyone explain that to me? What is it about Bill Gates? What is it about Bill Gates that is so special? Can anyone tell me? How does a man like this, with billions and billions and billions of dollars, get to say, I want to block out the sun? Did you hear about this? He wants to block out the sun. He's geoengineering mosquitoes, and he invests all his money in depopulating the world. And this all comes out of his mouth. I want to show you this, and I want to know, and I know people that are actually like praise. They love my neighbor that used to live in Chestnut, New Jersey. He's like, we always contribute to the Gates Foundation because he does so much. He does so much. Bill Gates is an Avengers character. Play these things by him.
Population growth. That's this big benefit. The key thing you can do to reduce population growth is actually improve health.
In the developed countries, the big winners are countries that have shrinking populations.
I would like to reduce the number of people on the planet because there's too many of us.
Oh, really?
When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population,
Wait. What the?
more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water.
Now, the world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that. We're taking things that are, genetically modified organisms, and we're injecting them in little kids' arms. We just shoot them right into the vein. So in the next 5 to 10 years, for the next pandemic, we'll solve all those problems.
You say the next pandemic, there will be another pandemic.
Absolutely. We don't know when.
History teaches us that the next pandemic is a matter of when, not if.
We know what's next. We're going to have another major coronavirus pandemic before the end of this decade, before 2030.
If we really want to prevent the next pandemic, and there will be one, there will absolutely be an outbreak of another
It's amazing
pandemic.
how people know what pandemics are coming. It's amazing how this guy, he talks about we need to depopulate the world. Everyone talks about depopulating. Have you all traveled? Have you been to Middle America? It's nothing but space. Space, land, and space. Now we play God? We decide who's going to live and who's not going to live? Do you remember years ago when we used to look at China and we'd go, that's a sick country because they don't allow, if it's a son or if it's a daughter, they have to get rid of them. It's like, what kind of country would do that to their children? The U.S. would. And you're allowing Bill Gates to say it, and people still put this man on a platform. He's playing God. He gets to decide who will live and who won't live because which I didn't know he was a scientist. And I didn't know he was a doctor. The last I checked, he was like a computer whiz who also was under investigation by the government a long time ago because he was the guy that created viruses when he was the only one that knew how to fix the viruses. Oh, genius, sire. And then he took his millions of dollars and he changed his whole image to be like, hi, I'm the vaccine guy. Let's go to Korea and kill kids. Korea didn't have autism until vaccines showed up. I didn't say that. That's not a fact. I'm not a scientist. But I've seen plenty of interviews that say the same exact thing. But hey, Bill Gates, isn't he brilliant? Guy, what a good guy. He contributes, he pays off. You know what all sick individuals do? They pay people off. Here, I'm a good guy. Ain't I a good guy? I'll pay for your foundation. Foundations, a lot of times, are big write-offs for billionaires. They need to write off a lot of money in taxes. That's what they do. Hey, here's a contribution to your foundation. Tax write-off. Here's a they don't care about the contributions. It's a tax write-off. And then the people that get it, I will never forget this statement. I lived next to a guy that worked for Moderna. Actually, take it away. Moderna, great company. Really love what they do. This guy worked for a vaccine company. True story. And when the whole thing was going down, I'll never forget, we stopped in the street and he was all caught up in the news and he asked me if I got vaccinated. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. And he said, why not? I said, there's no need to. He goes, no, and he tried to explain to me what his little scientific friends taught him how to sell the product. And I'll never forget this quote. I said, well, what about the side effects? What about the people that are affected in a bad way with vaccines? And his exact words were, he paused and he went, the good outweigh the bad until it's your child. And the good outweighs the bad when it comes to how much the good outweighs the bad. As long as we get that. If there was no money involved, I don't know. It's a question to be asked. But hey, they're on television. We need to trust the science. Don't trust morality. Don't trust your instinct. Don't trust what God perfectly formulated your body with your own brain to think. Don't trust God who gave you common sense, those feelings that tell you something's wrong. Trust the television. They have the facts. They have the specialist. They have the figures. They have the truth. And they have this in their pocket to sell you the BS. I'll continue to listen to God. I will continue to listen to my instinct. Bill Gates, can you play he wants to block out the sun. Are you listening to me? You think I'm lying? Forget, if you don't want to believe Joe Rogan, that's fine too. First play the Rogan clip, then play, this is all over. He's not hiding this. Play this.
As some plan to stop global warming and like shoot particles into the air to block out the sun. And people are like, hey, do you know how many people are on Earth? You can't just come up with that idea and try it. Like, what about the rest of us? This
You
is
all
the whole
need
planet.
vitamin D.
But imagine being so ridiculous. You're so wealthy that you think, oh, I could just block the sun.
I got so much money, I'm going to block the sun. This is a character out of the Avengers. I shall go to the earth with all my wealth, and I'll go to a Coldplay concert, and I'll get caught. before I do that, I shall not help the homeless. I shall not feed people around the world with my great wealth. I shall not build things for the elderly to give them care the rest of their life. I shall block out the sun. What do you need to see? You need to see this, and you need to see a tail and a pitchfork? Hello? Humanity, wake up! Block out the sun. The sun gives life. The sun makes things live. The sun gives life. It gives light. It heats. It's beautiful. It's warm. It gives life to the plant. The plants, they face the sun. The trees, they face the sun. Let's block it out. Who are the sick human beings behind this? Hey, let's march for these rights. It's all in your face. They laugh in your face. Play this guy. Play this clip.
So being obsessed with the idea of, quote, blocking out the sun using chalk or other types of chemicals. And Bill Gates has also funded research and projects all around the world, not just in America, but across Europe and various other places that are willing to research and get involved in this type of nefarious, I would call it, practices.
Meanwhile, Bill Gates is backing the first high-altitude experiment of one radical climate change solution, creating a massive chemical cloud that could cool the Earth.
A chemical cloud.
It's called solar
That's good for
geoengineering,
humanity.
and it's highly controversial. It would look something like this.
Oh.
Thousands of planes would fly very high and use nozzles to inject millions of tons of
I
light
thought this
flushing
was a
particles into the
conspiracy that
stratosphere.
planes
It would create a thin chemical
spread
cloud of those
chemicals
particles
in the air.
around
Oh,
the
now
whole
it's not a
planet,
conspiracy.
blocking
Oh,
some
okay.
sunlight from reaching the surface.
Oh, we're going to block
It would
the
mimic a
sunlight.
giant volcanic eruption, which we know cools the Earth.
Now, just stop right here. If you went on God, morality, common sense, and some whack job comes to you and says, I got all this money. I go, are you a psychopath? Are you nuts? And then they go, but I've got money. How much money do you? And then you'd be like, okay, all right, I'll take the money. He's bought your morality. He's killed the God inside. He just killed everything. He killed your spirituality. He sold your soul, and you're willing to get behind this psychopath to block the sun. If there was no money involved, you'd probably chase this guy down the street, and you'd beat him to death for even the thought of saying, I'm going to spray things in the air, and I'm going to block out the sun. Man, I hope we wake up one day. Wouldn't it be beautiful if Bill Gates build homes for the elderly? Wouldn't it be great if he built homes and we started helping homeless people and started rebuilding Maui? Or started building the people that lost their lives in North Carolina and all of Fort Myers and the west coast of Florida and all the tragedies? Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's go block out the sun. Let's inject mosquitoes that can go and attack people. Have you heard that one? Go look that up. These aren't conspiracy, folks. This is real life that you're living. And the minute you turn off that damn television, and the minute you get your God back inside you and trust your instinct, the better we'll all be. And remember, you're way more important than you can ever imagine.
Such a great video put together by Jim. Really love that, and so much to think about. But I think these are all things most of us here are pretty well aware of. It's just such a good compilation of all of it. And I love how he's just like literally coming into your face and saying, wake up, humanity, because that's what it's going to take. We have to have more people that are aware of these things than I think we do right now. And yes, Anti and Imir, that's why I chose the name that I did, because I think we are IndependentMany united. We need to be. And I chose the name for that reason, because I think it's going to come down to that. There are more of us than there are of them. And we need to be united on the big issues, even if we're divided on the small ones. And that's why we have to be able to agree to disagree. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull up. There's 2 more videos. This one's a little bit shorter. It ties right in with Gates. And then I know some people were talking about the history of eugenics, and there's a great short video about that as well.
Do you know there's another Neuralink competitor in the United States? They started before Elon Musk. They're called Synchron, and it is funded by Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates. This brain chip, you can text with it, use email, shop online, scroll on social media, all hands-free, just through thought alone.
Well, that's dangerous.
And guess how it's put into you? An injection through your jugular.
Ew.
They're not cutting your head open. It's an injection.
Is there an actual like physical chip?
It's like microchips that like go into your bloodstream that like live in your brain.
That
You're
sounds
able
painful.
to literally control electric devices just by thought. An injection.
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, do you want to come in and get this brain chip? We have to split your head open.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, they can sneak this in through anything.
A vaccine
A
for
vaccine.
a global pandemic.
Funded by Bill
Gates
and Amazon.
Dude,
that's such bad news. And I've never heard of this company in my life. This might be a stretch, but you do think of like the mark of the beast. It says free or slave, rich or poor. You cannot buy or sell. You have to have this mark in order to do this. Mark of the beast. And it'll be in the right hand or the forehead. And I'm just thinking the forehead. Is it referring to like it's going to be like in your brain?
Dude, what world are we living in?
Okay, like I said, that one was quick, but just showing some things that Bill Gates is up to now, and has been for a while. I mean, I think a lot of us also know he owns more farmland than anyone else in the United States, which is a little terrifying. He's also has a lot of patents having to do with 3D printing of lab-grown foods, if you want to call them that. That's right,
That's
Deadpool.
the link that I dropped in the chat.
Oh, was that one there that I just played?
Yes, I'm glad
Oh,
you had.
perfect. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out like that. Synchronicities. Perfect. Thanks, Bonnie. Okay, this one is, I think, a little bit longer. I want to say like, okay, it's 12 minutes. If you want to put it at 1.25 speed, JM, that would be great. I don't think it'll be too fast. This is a really great channel, you guys. It's Forgotten History, and it's a channel I've just come across. I think I'd been subbed to them a while back, and then had lost it somehow. I'd gotten unsubbed. But I've been watching a lot of their videos recently, and just a lot of really kind of shorter compilations of important things we need to know. But this ties right in with Gates. For a lot of you already know why, with eugenics and Planned Parenthood. So we'll go ahead and play this, and then talk a little bit longer before we head backstage. All right, here we go.
Oh, hey, Indy. Before I hit play on this, I just wanted to say 2 things. 1, baby, we can talk all night, but that ain't getting us nowhere. And there ain't no Coupe de Ville hiding at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. Okay, here
Big
we go.
truth right there, JM. I appreciate it.
Mrs. Margaret Slee, president of America's Planned Parenthood Federation, maintains that European women should stop having babies for the next 10 years.
But Mrs. Slee, in this country, having babies is the only thing left which is both unrationed and untaxed. Do you think we really ought to stop?
Well, I suppose a subject like that is really so personal that it's entirely up to the parents to decide. But from my view, I believe that there should be no more babies.
The term eugenics is basically a set of beliefs and practices that aim to improve the genetic quality of a human population. Historically, by excluding people and groups judged to be inferior and promoting those judged to be superior. There have been various applications of eugenics, perhaps the most famous being the Germans before and during World War II, which was condemned by the Nuremberg crimes trials. But the Germans did not invent eugenics. They were inspired by the founder of the taxpayer-funded Planned Parenthood. The truth behind the genesis of that organization and its founder are much darker than most Americans realize. Who was the real Margaret Sanger? Why was she heralded by the Third Reich as the greatest socialist in America? Why do modern Democrats who claim to support the African American population justify presenting her as a cultural icon?
Hello, I'm Colin Heaton, a veteran of the United States Army and Marine Corps, former history professor, book author, and welcome to this episode of Forgotten History.
Margaret Sanger was born on September 14, 1879 in Corning, New York. She is an icon to left-wing groups due to her founding of Planned Parenthood in October 1916 with her sister Ethel Byrne and Fanny Amendel, which was the first birth control clinic in Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York. 9 days later, the police raided the clinic and arrested all the people involved for promoting birth control, which was illegal. Sanger refused to pay the fine and spent 30 days in jail. She then traveled the country preaching her concepts. Sanger then founded the American Birth Control League in 1921. Sanger also endorsed the 1927 decision Buck v. Bell, in which the Supreme Court ruled that states could forcibly sterilize people deemed unfit without their consent and sometimes without their knowledge. This American law would be the major defense at Nuremberg for the Nazi defendants who were doctors practicing Sanger's methods, and many would be found not guilty as a result of this defense. In 1939, Sanger began what was called the Negro Project, alongside black leaders like W.E.B. Du Bois, Mary McLeod Bethune, and Reverend Adam Clayton Powell. This was the plan to have black doctors performing on black patients to perpetuate the sterilization of blacks who were deemed inferior, as many black patients were suspicious of white doctors. Following upon Sanger's eugenics platform, disguised as giving women access to birth control, the ABCL became Planned Parenthood Federation of America in 1942, after birth control was no longer considered illegal, at least among married couples. During this period, Sanger had critics and supporters. The supporters even today claim that she condemned abortion, arguing that it would not be needed if every woman had access to birth control. What they leave out is that Sanger only opposed abortions if that meant not producing the best, healthiest, most intelligent from Caucasian couples, for blacks, Jews, and brown-skinned people, as well as low IQ white people and those with birth defects. They were not to be allowed. This was what the Nazis adopted. Ironically, in 1966, Planned Parenthood began issuing its Margaret Sanger Awards annually to honor individuals of distinction in recognition of excellence and leadership in furthering reproductive health and reproductive rights. However, the organization very quietly and without any fanfare stopped this practice as Black Lives Matter rose to prominence. It would have been seen as the height of hypocrisy to have a liberal-backed domestic terror group that attacked white America connected to Sanger, a Democrat darling who wanted to exterminate blacks. In fact, the last recipient of the award listed on the website is Dr. Willie Parker in 2015. Then, it just quietly disappeared. Parker was an abortionist known for his contentious claims that his Christian faith influenced his work. He was accused of sexual assault in 2019, which he denied, but he still resigned from all of his professional positions in 2020. Other recipients of the Margaret Sanger Award include House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton, and actresses Jane Fonda and Katharine Hepburn. Margaret Sanger was one of the few women to be given an honorific title and inducted into the Ku Klux Klan, and exalted by none other than Adolf Hitler and Dr. Joseph Goebbels. She was friends with the racist Democratic President Woodrow Wilson, Democratic fundraiser, and automobile maker Henry Ford, who was also friends with Adolf Hitler and a rabid anti-Semite and hater of black Americans. Margaret Sanger's rabid racism, anti-Semitism, and violent suggestions on eliminating all non-whites from American society endeared her to the eugenics crowd. She wanted an all-white, healthy, intelligent society. In 1934, the Nazi Party adopted her radical positions, with Goebbels saying, "Margaret Sanger is the best National Socialist in America." In fact, the September 15, 1935 Nuremberg laws classified races according to an insane chart drafted by Dr. Wilhelm Stuckart and Dr. Friedrich Kritzinger. The official name was the Reich Citizenship Law and the Law for the Protection of German Blood and German Honor. These laws embodied many of the racial theories underpinning Nazi ideology, which they adapted from Margaret Sanger. These laws could provide the legal framework for the systematic persecution of Jews in Germany, who at that time were deemed a race and not a religion, and the eugenics behind them were taken from the world of Sanger. In fact, her theories and opinions influenced men like SS Captain Dr. Josef Mengele, the Beast of Auschwitz, and his associates, Dr. Karl Klauberg, Dr. Hertha Oberhäuser, Hitler's personal physician Dr. Karl Brandt, just to name a few. When Hitler authorized the Action T4 euthanasia program to murder the handicapped, mentally ill, and other undesirables from German society, the doctors and nurses were given the program directly from Margaret Sanger's own philosophy. On August 18, 1939, the Reich Ministry of the Interior circulated a decree requiring all physicians, nurses, and midwives to report newborn infants and children under the age of 3 who showed signs of severe mental or physical disability. The man who started the program was Dr. Karl Brandt, and they were disguised as children's clinics and advertised that they would treat their abnormalities and infirmities. In fact, they were death centers, where the children were quietly killed and the cause of death misrepresented as by other means, such as pneumonia, tuberculosis, etc. Dr. Brandt himself claimed that Sanger's methods were most effective and, if performed correctly, are ingenious. In Sanger's own words, she peddled racism, eugenics, contraception, abortion, while demonstrating a visceral hatred for children, parenthood, marriage, and the Catholic Church. The following quotes are directly from Margaret Sanger's own writings and interviews. 1. The most merciful thing that the large family does to one of its infant members is to kill it. 2. A marriage license shall in itself give husband and wife only the right to a common household and not the right of parenthood. 3. All of our problems are the result of overbreeding among the working class. Knowledge of birth control is essentially moral. Its general, though prudent, practice must lead to a higher individuality and ultimately to a cleaner race. 4. Blacks, soldiers, and Jews are a menace to the human race. 5. The masses of Negroes, particularly in the South, still breed carelessly and disastrously, with the result that the increase among Negroes, even more than among whites, is from that portion of the population least intelligent and fit. 6. Birth control appeals to the advanced radical because it is calculated to undermine the authority of the Christian churches. I look forward to seeing humanity free someday of the tyranny of Christianity, no less than capitalism. 7. Every single case of inherited defect, every malformed child, every congenitally tainted human being brought into this world is of infinite importance to that poor individual. But it is scarcely less important to the rest of us and to all of our children who must pay in one way or another for these biological and racial mistakes. 8. It now remains for the United States government to set a sensible example to the world by offering a bonus or a yearly pension to all obviously unfit parents who allow themselves to be sterilized by harmless and scientific means. Margaret Sanger, the woman heralded by the Democrats and left-wing ideologues in the United States for her positions on women's reproductive rights, always failed to include her genocidal positions on ethnic cleansing. She died on September 6, 1966 in Tucson, Arizona. But Margaret Sanger was not alone. The late Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg said in a New York Times interview, "Frankly, I had thought that at the time Roe was decided, there was concern about population growth and particularly growth in populations that we don't want to have too many of." In Elle magazine, Ginsburg also stated that poor people should have ready access to abortions because it makes no sense as a national policy to promote birth only among poor people. In 2015, out of $1.29 billion in total revenue, $553.7 million came from the government reimbursing Planned Parenthood for their services. In 2020, Planned Parenthood performed 383,460 abortions, the highest number of abortions it has yet reported, and an increase of nearly 28,600 from the previous year. And in the United States, the abortion rate for black women is almost 5 times that for white women. In July 2020, Planned Parenthood quietly removed Margaret Sanger's name from its headquarters in Manhattan, New York. Obviously, the times had caught up with Margaret Sanger.
Thank you for watching Forgotten History. Please click like, subscribe, and share. Send us comments and show ideas, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Until next time.
All right, you guys, please go check out that channel. Like I said, they have a lot of really great information there, and it's in not too long of videos. You know, you can kind of get to the bare bones of it. Yeah, I liked when I was sharing the information, those videos earlier about Gates, that a lot of you already know this information, but I think there are a lot of people out there that really have no idea. And obviously, I don't think that most people, truly most people who do support Planned Parenthood have any idea about the roots of the organization or where it's founded in, and definitely not the racist roots or that it has to do with eugenics at all. I mean, it seems obvious to a lot of us, but that's because we're aware and a lot of people aren't. Yeah, exactly, Lauren. Robert had brought up the Guidestones, Georgia Guidestones earlier and asked if we know about them. And I think most of us do. If you're not familiar with the Georgia Guidestones, you know, look into it. It's pretty easy to find information. But they were basically like a stone monument in Georgia that people kind of referred to it as Georgia's Stonehenge, although it wasn't exactly like Stonehenge, but it was more modernly made, obviously. And it had engraved in it basically what the plans were for if you want to say the eugenists or the globalists or the cabal or the swamp or the New World Order or whatever name you want to assign to it. And it was including reducing the population by, I think it's 90%. And now here we are with the excess death through the rate and fertility in the bucket. And, you know, it's all happening. It's happening in real time and we're living through it. And there are still people that have no clue, really. And that's a little scary. So I think we just need to make sure we're continuing to have the conversations, reach out to people, I'm not saying we have to always argue. I don't think that always works, but I do think that if we are, planting seeds, so to speak, if we're, saying comments here and there as we're able, as things come up in conversation with people who, I don't know if you want to call them the normies or, the people who maybe are experiencing cognitive dissonance or, however you want to say it. I think that we can, when the timing is right, when they start to have a light bulb that goes off, when they start to have their veil lifted, then they'll maybe think about those of us who have been trying to give them information in a more subtle way and hopefully be able to reach out. I have had a couple of people do that, not very many, but I have had a couple, and it's been good when it's happened. There's quite a few people online that I think have come a long way in their understanding since in the time that I've known them. Not necessarily for me, I'm not saying, just in general. I've seen a lot of people making a lot of growth over the last few years. And I do think that, to some extent, it's a spiritual awakening. And some people think that's based in energy or whatever, but I think it has to do with the Holy Spirit. So, God's at work always, and we are made for this time. And there's a purpose for that, and there's a comfort in that as well. Okay, awesome, Elle. Thank you for subbing to them.
But I did not know that about family planning or Planned Parenthood. Are they two different things?
Family planning is just what they, basically what they plan through Planned Parenthood. So, yeah, it's the same.
Well, that used to be my sole medical, and didn't push any of what was just being said. I would have.
Yeah, I right. And that's actually, that's a good point, Bonnie. And I think that's a sad state of affairs, but I also went to Planned Parenthood to get medical treatment for a little while. I didn't have insurance. I was working, but I didn't have insurance through my job. It was back when I was in, I think, high school, maybe in college. And, they offered free services. And so I went to get birth control and my annual checkups, things like that, and at that time, I had no idea about this history and what, I knew that they performed abortions, but I didn't know, the whole agenda at play. And it's sad, though, that those are the places that people go to. And that's why, a lot of people, kind of like how people see the, Bill and Melinda Gates as philanthropists that are these great people that are doing so much for the world. It's like, that's what a lot of people think of when they think of Planned Parenthood, because they say, oh, well, it's someplace I can go to get the medical treatment I need for free. No questions asked. I go in, I let them know that I need services, and I can get services. So, they appear as a hero.
They didn't even perform anything like that there.
Wow.
It was just, so my friend's mother was a midwife, and she was the one that was there. And I went there for like 10 years, never saw anything
allegedly
even hinting to do that. The only thing they had was a poster on the wall. You've been with one person and they've been with these people, and it spread out to like 100 people. And it was like, ugh. So they would give you a bag of things, condom, to keep that from happening.
Right. Yeah.
But that was it. They did the blood work. They saved my friends.
500 million, is it?
That had cancer. My grandmother with breast cancer. Only good came out of it that I saw. So that's really mind-blowing, the history of it. I was totally clueless.
You, Alco. Yeah. Well, and that's what I mean. I think a lot of people were, and a lot of people are still, and that's why it's good to keep having these conversations and sharing this information. And yes, and CPS, thank you for bringing them up too, Blue. Yeah, a lot of us are aware of CPS and, how easy it is for them to steal children and take children into their services. For sure. A lot of people in here have had to deal with CPS in one way, shape, or form. I remember that I used to think CPS was for the greater good of kids. I was a mandated reporter as a public school teacher and had to make calls to CPS. I was mandated to do so, or things that I reported that I experienced with kids in my classroom were reported through my school, through the principal or the counselor or the nurse or whatever. And I feel horrible about a lot of those things now. Because I have a better understanding of it, but I didn't have that then, and that's the problem. A lot of people that are in education or in medicine or in any really large established organization, it's all compartmentalized, and you're trained and indoctrinated through the school systems, and there's this agenda that's been at play for a very long time. So it's, we've got to break out of those mainstream narratives in order to really find out what the truth is. Yeah, absolutely, Blue.
And it's so backwards. When I did have my daughter in a public school, she could come home black and blue head to toe and nothing was done. If I had sent her to school like that, it would have been a whole different story. They would have been beating on my door and nothing flat. It's child trafficking. That's all it is.
Right. Yeah. A lot of good information in the chat.
I know.
All right. I do have one more video. I will go a little bit longer. I have one more video. I'm trying to do something every week that's a little bit more focused on the positive. We always are asking, what can we do? And sometimes it's just at the very bare bones level. This is a channel that I have really enjoyed. Oh, actually, will you take this one down, JM? I'm not going to do that one tonight. I think I have another one there. Yeah, the She Is of the Woods. We'll just go ahead and go to that one. That was actually another video about Operation Mockingbird from that same Forgotten History channel. But maybe we'll either do that one next week, or you guys can find it on your own to watch over there. But this is by a channel called She Is of the Woods. And she shares a ton of really great information about natural remedies, about foraging, about homesteading, about ways to get out of the system. And she just has a great personality and shares a lot of truth. I really just enjoy her as a person, but also a lot of the things that I've learned from her. And I have a lot more still to learn. She's a wealth of knowledge. I think I first heard about her from Dee, Axis Humboldt, and I've just really enjoyed her channel ever since. So this is kind of different than a lot of her videos. It's not really showing a specific, a remedy or something she's making. But I really enjoyed the message of this, and I thought it was something that was positive that we can focus on to do. So here we go.
Of nature to control you. I mean, there's no other like candy-coated way to say it. Do you know how many comments I get from people who are like, oh my God, I can't believe she's out in nature in sandals or a skirt, or I can't believe she's walking in a river, she's gonna get bit by a snake. Oh my God, there are ticks everywhere. Oh my God, I can't believe you're sitting on the ground. Oh my God, did you wash that before you made a tincture? Did you wash that before you ate it? Did you make sure to soak it in XYZ chemical to get all the bugs and the dirt out? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I get literally hundreds of comments like this a month. And in the past 5 years, it has ramped up in a terrifying way. Last week, I got like a 2.5 no space paragraph type email. The kind that hurts your eyes in an attempt to read. Telling me how I was harming people because I was getting them to like go outside and get diseases from ticks, but at the same time, I was harming nature by telling humans to go out into it. I get comments from people who tell me that because I'm walking in a creek with my sandals on, or with my just existing as myself as a human walking in like a little creek, I'm told that I am destroying nature. You are told that if you take home a little seashell or a rock or a stick, or you make a little rock stack with your kids while you're camping or by the creek or something like that, that you are destroying nature. You are told again and again and again, a million ways, that it is dangerous for you to be touching this ground, that it's dangerous to be out in the sun, that if you go for a swim in that water, you're going to get a brain-eating amoeba. You are told again and again that you are not allowed to be a part of nature. And even if you break through that mindset, you'll probably fall into the trap of believing that you have to come from a particular set of ancestors or ask permission to have a connection with the land. That it has to be some huge performance, right? That you have to like be a certain way or act a certain way or look a certain way to be on the land. You know, and people are so disconnected, and they want this to happen because it makes you exceptionally easy to control. You are more likely to yell at people about, you know, harvesting things from the wild, or walking through a meadow, or like eating a berry without washing it, or petting this dirty old cat that likes to roll around in the dirt. You're more likely to be told that from people who are sitting surrounded by four walls and staring at a screen. Oh my God, you're gonna kill the baby fish. I had about 27 comments like that from a random video I shared where I was just walking through a creek, and you could see all the little fries, and that's what they call baby fish, by the way, zooming around, right? Those fish move so fast you cannot step on them if you wanted to. Right, and you can't even catch them. They're very hard to catch. But they were like, oh my God, you're killing the fish. Oh my God, you're stepping on them. Oh my God, you're damaging the environment. But you are the environment. And every time that you are terrified to go outside, you don't witness what is happening. And when you don't witness what is happening, you don't understand what's happening. You don't understand the basis of life, because every single one of you exists by the land. There's literally not a substance that you put in your body that hasn't been created by the land in some way or shape or form, right? All food, for example, right? Even if it ends up being hyper processed, it started with the land. But I mean, you don't know, so you can't protect, and you can't experience, and you can't understand. And it's not that it's even anyone's fault or that it's your fault, right? It's that they've worked really hard to make it this way. They've worked so hard to make it this way. So, as you scream about saving nature without being present on it or having any connection with it, or let alone the food cycle, or understanding farming or ranching or wildcrafting or hunting or fishing or any of this stuff, what you don't see is what is actually going on, where they're stripping more and more access, they're shutting down more and more areas, they're dropping huge trees in front of roads, they're building berms, they're putting up gates, they're telling you you can't go there because you'll start a fire, while they systematically lease it out to be logged. And now, don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-logging. We need to manage our forests, right? I burn firewood for the winter. But they know that when you aren't out there managing it, when the public isn't out there naturally managing it because you need firewood and you want berries and you want this and you want that, and you aren't out there touching and being and experiencing with, that they can steal that resource and you won't know it. And in fact, not only will you not know it, you'll champion it without even realizing it. You'll champion it by saying, oh, you shouldn't go out there. You shouldn't leave the path at all. You shouldn't find any other places to go that aren't designated. You should only be camping where you pay to camp. You shouldn't even go there, even, because it's pretty bad for humans to be in nature, because after all, you are not of this land at all, are you? Right? You shouldn't be walking through that creek and, oh my God, there's a bug crawling on you. You're gonna die now. You better take like 37 antibiotics. Just as a little tidbit, if you've ever been treated for Lyme's, have you ever looked up the symptoms of the Cipro type based antibiotic that they gave you? Do you understand what happens to the body when there's no thiamine in it? So, you know, it's just really easy. It's really easy for them to correct. It's really easy to think that you have this lifelong illness because you dared to walk out on the land, versus the fistfuls of antibiotics they had you swallow for months that killed off your entire microbiome and took all the thiamine out of your body. Right? It is so easy to control you when you have no connection to the land, right? And I just felt like this video was pretty important because I mean, obviously, it's what I do. My purpose in life is to help people remember that they always knew this. And it only took a few generations, folks. It only took a few generations, really one and a half generations, right? Once the internet took off, that was it. And then it was a slow burn from there, you know. And what people thought was activism meant to save the land and be there for the land and preserve the land usually ended up being a tool to tell you that you shouldn't go to the land because you're the problem, you're the reason, you're a monster, stay away, you have no place in it, you are not, in fact, a part of this earth. Right? But if you want to care about the land, if you want to take your health back into your own hands, you really need to have that connection. Your lack of connection has your cortisol skyrocketed, it has your whole circadian rhythm off, it has your body racked with inflammation, chemicals, and just like a deep ability to be manipulated into what you think is natural. Right? And it's, again, none of this is a judgment. So if anybody here is feeling attacked, I ask you to look inward and then outward at what is making you feel that way beyond me. Because sometimes when we hear something that makes us uncomfortable, it's more likely that we don't like finding out that we've been lied to about something. We don't like that. Nobody likes that, you know? And so we get a little bit of a cognitive dissonance, right? So whoever you are, wherever you're watching from, you have an innate right, a human right, no matter, not like a public right or a country right or a constitutional right. You have a human right. You have like a, you are no different than this cat purring next to me right, than the tree behind me, than the fish down the creek down there. You have a right, concrete. Right. Now I know we can't all run to the woods, but I'm saying like it's okay. It's okay for you to go out on the land. You don't have to be terrified. Yeah, sure. There are ticks and snakes, and know your environment. Know your environment, where you're at, what you're dealing with. Take precautions, but don't let the fear of it hold you back, because you are more likely to be harmed from long-term disconnection than you are to get bit by a snake, you know. And you know, if you're super terrified, find somebody who's not disconnected and have them go out with you. If you're not anywhere near nature, go for a walk in a park, find a waterway to walk near, anything like that. You also don't have to have vast amounts of nature to be connected to it, right? You don't. You can just exist how you are, but find ways to interact with it. And I know that a lot of us don't have that type of access all the time, or we live with disabilities. But oftentimes, I also have seen over the years, people have a lot more access than they realize, but because they're told that they can't, they won't. And then they become defensive and they say, oh, I don't have any nature near me. And I'm like, well, I see that where you live, within like a handful of miles, there's this big park or nature reserve or national forest or Bureau of Land Management or anything like that, you know, but they don't look, so they don't see, you know, and they just instantly say, no, it's not there, but it is. It really is, and it's really important. And times are getting harder. They always go really easy and then really hard, so you know it's no difference. But I'll tell you right now, if you're worried about that type of stuff, I hope you know anything about anything when it comes to plants or wild foods or hunting or just existing, or how to, you know, how to do any of that type of stuff. You know, drifting about in my brain about it, but I don't know. I'm really worn down by it, if I'm going to be honest, because I do get that big pushback. Like every single day, I have to moderate comments that are like, some of them are violent, you know, some of them want to do me harm because I show up in nature. You know, or I get called stupid all the time, you know, like, oh, you're gonna die from this, you're gonna die from that, you're so stupid, you're so stupid. And what's crazy is, even if I'm like, hey, actually where I live, we have rattlesnakes and they don't really spend a lot of time in the water, so like me walking through the water isn't gonna get me like bit and dead by a snake. We have some little water snakes, but they run off, they're tiny, right, you know. And these people will still be like, that's not true, you're gonna die. And because they can't get past that fear brain. And that's another part of it that's hard to overcome as well. When you have been made to believe something through fear, your like cognitive functioning around like making like critical decisions goes away. Didn't we see a lot of that in 2020? Right, but when that happens, you can't actually think clearly or see anything beyond the fear because your brain is stuck in that fight flight mode. Right? So, anyhow, if you're watching this and you feel like you're terrified to be outside, you know, in nature, or you kind of have felt this, like, I don't know, share in the comment sections, work through it with other people. Like, it doesn't have to be that way, and you are allowed to show up here. So, thanks for watching, folks, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Isn't she awesome? I just love her. And I thought that was such a great and timely message. All right. Well, I hope that sometime this week, everybody's able, multiple times this week, to get out in nature, get grounded, spend some time working from your table outward, you know, working locally and making some positive changes, or, you know, doing some positive activities. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. I appreciate everybody who's been up on panel to share your music or to be a part of the conversation, and everybody who's been here in chat throughout the night. Appreciate you all. For those of you up on panel, any final thoughts you want to share before we play our final song?
Buy silver, platinum, and crystallized osmium.
I knew
Thank
you.
you. Spamming from the panel. Skill. All right, Bonnie or JM?
Go ahead, Bonnie.
Just what she was talking about, and I put in chat, plants thrive when you communicate with them. We've seen it all our lives. So yes, absolutely get with nature.
Lauren cracked me up in the comments. Yes, and agreed, Bonnie. Bonnie, thanks for coming up here. I'm so glad your mic is working. I have missed having you up here for this, so thank you.
Thank you.
I agree.
Blue?
I agree with Bonnie as well. So much of nature can just heal itself, and man just ends up tripping all over itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good call. All right. Right, exactly. Fear is the mind killer. We were talking a little bit about not having fear earlier, Algo. Okay. All right, you guys. We're going to stay backstage for a little bit to hang out. So if you want to join anytime from here on out, if you click the link to join, I won't bring you up until after we're backstage and no longer live. If you haven't been up on panel in StreamYard, it's really easy to come in. You just have to make sure that your mic and your camera are connected, but you don't have to have them on. So you can come back and not turn your camera on, not be mute, or to remain muted and just participate in the backstage chat. You can come up and join the panel for conversation. You can show your face if you want to. You don't have to. And we'll just hang out for a little while. And usually, sometimes I say a little while and it ends up being like a whole nother stream backstage for like 5 hours. So you just never know what's going to happen. But anyway, come on back and join us. We also have the Backstage Speakeasy coming up on Sunday, and that starts at 11:30 p.m. Eastern. And this week we're watching Fight Club, and if we get to the second movie, it will be 12 Monkeys. So good movies. We'll be having a lot of great conversation, I'm sure. And the cool thing about Backstage is that there are a lot of people that don't necessarily come up on panel live, but who are comfortable coming up to join the backstage. And so you get to know some people you wouldn't get to know as well otherwise. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I'm also someone who goes barefoot most of the time, but it's getting outside into the grass and into the dirt. I need to do more often myself. That's for sure. The mountains have been calling for a while. Yeah, me too, Mary. All right. Thank you to Bran and to JM for coming up and helping me share videos. I always appreciate you two so much. It makes it much more manageable to juggle everything else with you guys sharing the videos. So thank you so much. And I hope you guys all have a great week, a great weekend. And I will see you around on these YouTube streets sometime soon. This final song that I'm going to play, because I always play one of his, I think, every week, is by Jesse Wells. He is an amazing musician who shares a lot of truths in his songs. And this is one of his latest, called Cancer's Up. All right. We're stronger together, everybody. Have a great weekend and much love to all of you.
Well, there's a mountain on the bottle, but it's coming from the tap. Take the water that you own and they sell it by the bag. It's a citizen subsidized company infrastructure. Coca-Cola, Nestle, and Pepsi working capital wonders. On the backs of the people, ride the forces to mow us all under. It's the commodified necessities. You'd never understand the complexities. Somebody call up the doctor. Cancer's up, mental illness is up, drink your water. There's a reservoir of water, a municipal station. There's pumps and there's pipes and the taxes you're paying. And there's billions of bottles at $3 a pop, full of a penny's worth of water that you already bought. Ask any fish and he'll tell you, bloop, bloop, it's fantastic. Sea turtles wearing necklaces, starving with a gut full of plastic. It's the commodified necessities. You'll never understand the complexities. Somebody call up a doctor. Cancer's up, mental illness is up, drink your water. And drought and fire and natural disaster, they keep making the bottles going faster and faster, filling the sky with their formaldehyde all the while. They got the gall to tell me and you, don't forget to recycle.